What's up, folks? All right, sorry. Took me a sec. I had to get some things ready. Stream's ready to rock and roll. Are you guys here? Everybody here? Oops, what am I doing? I'm dropping stuff. All right, let's take a look. Looks like the set got leaked. The set is revealed. It's leaked. It's here. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Nate? What's up, Art? What's up, Danilo? What's up, Calvin? What's up, PJ? Who else am I missing? Cream's here. Did I say Nate? What's up, Nate? Twice. Ugh. What's up, guys? What's up? How's everybody doing? It's been a minute. All right, let's get into it. Spoilers. View spoilers. You guys ready to view these spoils? Let's do it. Let's get into it. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. What just happened? The data mine is on. There we go. Okay, 2 different posts. 2 different posts. We want this one. Data mine is on. Okay, here we go. So Kendra EX is here. 170 HP. Water type, stage 2. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. That's not bad. For a water type, not bad, right? Can I zoom in? Yes, I guess I can. Suppose I could do that. Oops, sorry. Okay, all right. I haven't seen these either, guys. This is blind react for the both of us, by the way. Again, I haven't seen this at all. This is a blind react for the both of us. The set did just get leaked. It got data mined. It got leaked. Going over the first card right now. It is Kingdra EX. 170 HP, water type, dual energy, Stormy Prison, 90 damage, 2 energy, 2 water energy. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. Not bad. For a water type, not bad. Stage 2, decent amount of health. I like the health pool on it. That's something. Only 1 retreat cost, too. Not bad. Okay, there's the full art. Ooh. Oh, boy. All right, there's 1 gold crown. So, obviously, it's going to be Ho-Oh, and the other one will be Lugia for the other pack. Again, we're going to get 2 packs, 2 gold crowns, 1 per pack. So, we have Ho-Oh EX. We've already seen this, but let's go over it real quickly. 150 HP, fire type, 3 colorless, Phoenix Turbo. It does 80 damage. In addition, you take a fire, water, electric energy from your energy zone, attach it to a benched basic Pokemon in any way you like. Nice. Very nice. So as long as they're basic Pokemon, you could presumably split this energy up then. And you can, again, as long as they're basic, you can hand it out to whoever, however. So keep that in mind. There is the immersive art. I don't know how I feel about this. It almost looks like the image failed to load in the background. But that, I think, is official. It's supposed to be the 4 seasons or something, I think, right? Or like multiple looking, I don't know. Or I don't know what they got going on here. Kind of hard to see it. I don't know if I like it. We're going to have to see the immersive in action. It's probably going to be one of the sickest immersives ever, and I'm like sitting here dogging on it. That's usually how that goes, right? So one of our immersives is going to be Ho-Oh. I'm assuming the other immersive will be Lugia. All right. There's the full art. It's the dog. Big Scarm. What's up, Scarm Dog? What is up, Scarm Dog? Let's see. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. Okay. 140, Steel type, basic. 2 Steel energy. Steel Wings, 70 damage. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. So after you get your 2 energy on there, I mean, he could take a 160 hit. 2 energy, you have to attack. He could then take a hit for 160. Or he'll basically have 160 health. He could take the hit for 160, but he's dying. I don't know how I feel about this. It's only from attacks, so it's not like if you attack, Greninja is no longer going to do damage to you, or Darkrai is going to no longer do damage to you. It's a basic, and that's what's good about it. Let's see. Umbreon EX. Okay, there's the Rainbow Rare. We've already seen it, but let's go over it one more time. Stage 1, Umbreon, Darkness, ability, Dark Chase. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may switch in one of your opponent's benched Pokemon that has that has damage on it into the active spot. So essentially, it's Cyrus. It's a once per turn infinite Cyrus. Dual energy, Darkness Fang does 80 damage. 2 retreat cost, weakness to grass. There's the full art. There is Crobat EX. Okay. We got Crobat options. I wonder. Let's see if this could maybe pair with an Arceus. Stage 2, Crobat EX, 170 Darkness. One color. Not, what am I talking about? One color. 1 Darkness energy. 1 color. 1 Darkness energy. Venomous slash to 70 damage. That's unreal. For 1 energy? Wow. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Woo! This is going to go crazy with Nihilego. I think we might have a Arceus Nihilego Crobat, possibly. Maybe even just Crobat Nihilego. This card goes crazy. Damn. The problem is evolution cards are going to be in a bad spot, I feel like, with Silver. I think it's going to be really hard, or harder than it ever was, to pull off an evolution. There's the full art. Let me check real quick. What was the retreat on that? One retreat cost. 170 HP. This card goes crazy. You can also Lily this card back up too, so I kind of like this. I like that a lot. Donphan EX. Okay, not the fighting type I was expecting, but the fighting type we deserve. 160 fighting type. Gigantic Press. It's a 1 energy attack as well. Does 50 plus. Let's see what it says. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra fighting energy attached, it does 60 more damage. So 110 potential for 3 energy. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the best. I don't know. We're going to have to see if we get anything else to maybe support this. It's got options. It also will do just 50 damage if you don't have the additional 2 other energy attached. So that's the plus side there. Let's see. Oh, man, the Rainbow Rare is hot. I like that a lot. That is bad ace. We already saw this. Again, it's the same Skarmory. It's just the Rainbow Rare. There is Lugia, the Gold Crown Lugia. Looks like colorless, 150. Fire, water, electric, elemental blast, 180 damage. Discard all of that energy to do this attack. We already kind of went over this earlier with Ho-Oh, but Ho-Oh will basically set this card up. You use the attack. It uses the energy that you got from Ho-Oh. So if you want to attack multiple times, you're going to have to hopefully set up the energy multiple times with Ho-Oh. We'll have to see how this card plays out in-game. There's going to be a few ways to set this up, but we'll have to go over it once we actually have the cards in hand. Until then, let's keep going through what we have here. I guess, again, real quickly here, so this is a colorless, 150 HP, 2 retreat cost. It's weak to electric type. It does 180 damage. It's a lot of damage. There's the Immersive. Ooh, this looks like it's going to be a badass Immersive. I like this already. Full art. Okay, Hiker. Here's one of our trainers. For each of your fighting Pokemon in play, look at how many... Look at that... Wait. Look at that many cards. I'm sorry. Let me read this again. For each of your fighting Pokemon in play, look at that many cards from the top of your deck and put them back in any order. And put them back in any order. That's the real key wording here in this card. So you'll know what is going to be on the next six cards potentially in your deck, depending on how many cards you have. Or no, I'm sorry, not 6 cards. What am I talking about? It's only for how many fighting Pokemon? 4. You can only do 4. What am I talking about? 4 total. You'd have to have your whole bench full. This doesn't seem that great, considering you have to have a full bench full of Pokemon in order to even use this, and by then you're probably already like, who cares what's next in my deck, you know? Who gives a crap? Jasmine, trainer, during your opponent's next turn, all of your Steelix and Skarmory EX take 50 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. God damn! Okay, it's from attacks. The wording there is critical, crucial. During your opponent's next turn, all your God damn it, if I could talk. I'm reading this word and this word at the same time. During your opponent's next turn, all of your Steelix and Skarmory EX take 50 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. So it is, again, from attacks, but it's 50 damage. That's crazy. I'm curious, what does Steelix do? Okay, here's Fisher. Oh boy, it's a water type. Flip 3 coins for each heads. A water Pokemon is chosen at random from your discard pile, put into your hand. So it goes with Fishing Net very well. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. Silver. Okay, your opponent reveals their hand. Choose a supporter card that you find there and shuffle it back into your opponent's deck. So you can thin your opponent's deck by 1 card with this. This is going to set up really nasty, I feel like, with red card. Bring them down to 3 cards. You use silver, they're down to 2 cards. I think this will be a really, 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 really good card. This is going to be meta in a lot of decks, I feel like. All right, I think there's more. There's more to it here. That was just one post. We're also getting Will. I think this is the most I can zoom in on this since it's a comment. But will be. Next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack. That part is crucial. Again, critical. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack only. Oh, no, wait. Ability or trainer. Ooh, ability or trainer. After using this card, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. I can't believe that's how they worded this. Is this real? Is this real? I mean, it looks real. The wording on that is insane, though. After using this card, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. It'll like definitely be heads, guys. Like definitely, it's definitely gonna be heads. Like definitely. All right. We've got more. Here we go. New Pokemon tool and item. Rescue Scarf. Okay, I think we already saw this. Again, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put it back into your hand. Dark Pendant. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, if the Darkness Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it back to their deck? Dog, it's over. It is over. Holy smokes. Darkness is out of control right now. Darkness is back, baby. J Darkness. Y'all are gonna have to start calling me J Darkness. For real. Alright. Dark Pendant. I love it. Insane card. Okay, Steel Apron. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. The Steel Pokemon this card is attached to takes 10 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon, recovers all special conditions, and cannot be affected by any. Wow. Okay, so you take 10 less damage from each attack? Holy. Guzma's going to be absolutely crucial. Welcome to 2 Guzma meta. Ugh. Alright, Squirt Bottle. Discard a fire energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. You're freaking kidding me, dude. This is insane. Bye-bye, Charizard. Maybe, though. Who's gonna want to run, like, 2 of these? Nobody's running 2 of these. Unless... Alright, Elemental Switch. Move a fire, water, or electric energy from one of your benched Pokemon to your active. We already saw that one. Alright. All the new support cards. There's Will. Let's see. I think we already saw most of these. Fisher, Jasmine, Hiker. Yep. Okay. New cards. Uh-oh. Shuckle. Oh, no. Shuckle. Basic. grass type, 120. 120 HP, grass type EX. Again, basic too as well, so you can just plop this dude in. Doesn't have the most health, but let's see what he does. Solid shell takes 20 less damage from attacks, so he might as well have 140. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 20 damage for each heads. You wish you were... oh my god, why am I brain farting? What's his name? Celebi. You wish you were Celebi. I almost called him Leafeon. You wish you were Celebi. Flip 3 coins. Does 20 damage for each heads. Hold on, this isn't bad at all. 1 energy to do that? Holy smokes, this dude's gonna be nasty. Right? This is like an insane grass stall. It's an Executor on crack. I would take this any day over Executor, I think. Right? I mean, Executor can do 80 damage with just 1 coin flip, whereas this is 3 coins to do 60, but you're also taking 20 less damage from attacks. And it's a basic, so you can just plop them in there. 1 retreat cost, too. I like this. Lantern EX. Whoa. Stage 1, electric type, 150 HP. Flashing signal, 80 damage, 3 energy. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active is now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active... Or wait. Your opponent's active is now confused? Whoa. This is kind of cool. I like the coin flip where it doesn't hurt you either way, right? If anything, you kind of want to get a heads and a tails, because you could paralyze and confuse, right? I think that's how that would work. But that could be really cool. A double effect. You just have to get the effects lined up right with the coins. I like that. The downside, he does take a lot of energy to set up. I don't know how I feel about that. Espeon EX. All right, we already saw this in the trailer as well. 140 Psychic type. Stage 1 EV evolution. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active, you may heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon. So it's only 30 damage, and it's to 1 Pokemon, but it's any Pokemon. 2 energy, Psybolt, 80 damage. I'm thinking there's going to be ways to use this card. I think there will be. There's going to be a new Blissey EX coming out that has a coin flip to do, or to heal for 60 damage. So, I mean, you're healing 90 damage if your coin flip hits, and then obviously with the ability here, that's just 90 damage with just these 2 Pokemon before you add in any sort of support. So you could get it up to, what, 120 with a Poke Center Lady and another 20 with a potion, right? Huh. Or leftovers, and then it's healing every single turn. I think I'd rather do leftovers, honestly. That's 40 damage every turn guaranteed. 100 damage if you get your coin flip. That could be crazy. 100 damage healed every single turn. Could be nuts. All right. That was it for here. What else? I think that's it. Sorry, scrolling through these pretty quick, but we've seen these ones. Let's see. Again, guys, I'm just on the Pokemon TCG Pocket Reddit. Boy, I can't talk today. I'm too excited. Me looking at the expansion leaks. Uh-oh. Do we guys want to see the Immersive? I think the Immersive animation's out. Let's take a look at Immersive Ho-Oh. This is, like I said, this is badass. I knew it was going to be badass. Okay, so that's why the card looks like it does. Those are banners. The 4 seasons. I think I said that, right? Damn. Oh, that's way sick. Ooh. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm very curious what Lugia is going to be then. All new support cards, full arts. We already saw those. Here's the Blissey that I was telling you guys about. This is a promo Blissey, so this won't drop with the packs. This is going to drop a little later on. This will be a promo. This will be like that first drop event, I would imagine. Stage 1, 180, colorless. About 180 HP. Evolves off Chansey. 4 colorless energy, Happy Punch, does 100 damage. Flip a coin, if heads, heal for 60. So, kind of like I was saying, you could combo this with Espeon, and you're healing for 90 damage a turn just off these two. Put a leftovers on there, it's up to 100 damage. Poke Center Lady, 130. Potion, 150. That's a lot of damage, honestly. 150 damage, or 150 damage healed. I mean, that's 0 back to full. It doesn't look like we're going to see any of the dog EXs. I'm not seeing them. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Here's Immersive Lugia. Ooh, this one's sick. Dude. Is this Naruto? That's badass. Super badass. I like that a lot. All right. I can't believe this got data mined. Kind of crazy. Ooh, here we go. All 4 new Rainbow Rares. Are all A4 Rainbow Rares, not just 4. I'm sure there's going to be more than 4, actually. Umbreon EX. Crobat EX. God, I love this Crobat. I'm definitely going to... We're going to have to set something up with this. If they're poisoned and you have 2 Nihilegos out there, that's 100 damage a turn. That's crazy. Shuckle. Oh, that's sick. I like this. A barrel of Shuckles. Triple slap. I like this. That's funny. Who is this? Is that supposed to be Lily? Huh. Hold on. Sorry. I'll full screen it. I'll full screen it. Let's go back. I'll take a look at the other 2 again. Full screen style. Umbreon. This is that classic art style, I feel like, right? This is... It looks... Well, maybe it isn't. I was going to say, this kind of looked like the, Alakazam art style, but I don't think it is. It's just like the attack kind of looks like it in the Rainbow Rare. Crobat. Again, this attack is badass. I like the colors to this. It also matches the Rainbow Rare border, too, right? Shuckle. Kingdra. Lantern. Espeon. This one's sick. Okay. Skarmory. This one's really badass. I like this one a lot. Donphan. I don't know if I'm a big Dawn fan of this one. Get it? All right. Best card. Pfft. This was stupid. I think I found the best card ever. It will be as soon as this set drops. New set looks amazing. So many good cards. The art is great. The card we always said would be absolutely busted. It could potentially break the game. So let's honestly think of the potential of Will. Like, this is crazy, is it not? Guaranteed Guzma energy, steals. But at the same time, what... You could also just you could combo it, I guess, then with Team Rocket Grunt is what you could do. You could will and then attack that turn and get it that turn. And then, well, the following turn, I'd honestly just want to will again, right? If you're running, so what's cool now is about Guzzlord is I no longer even need to run Team Rocket Grunt, right? I can just run 2 wills. Essentially, this is a guaranteed Team Rocket Grunt. Why would I not just do this? But this card could be, again, absolutely busted. Sorry, guys. Sorry I wasn't reading chat there. I was recording for that video. Or for a video, excuse me. I'm going to try to turn this into a video tonight. I think these are all just the EXs in their EX form. We've already seen these. These are just like the basic Skarmory EX is ugly. Yuck. I can't even look at that. I gotta like... Whew. I'm gonna have to pull the Rainbow Rare. I can't look at that card. God damn, get it off my screen. Crobat looks a little goofy too. It's still kind of cool though. Dawn Fan. Kingdra. I don't know. It's kind of cool how it looks 3D. But Shuckle is honestly the best one of them all. Wait a sec. Which tentacle is that? Because that's his arm. And that's his tail. What tentacle is this? Whoa, what, bro? I don't think I can show this on stream. Let's see. Hold on. Let's refresh. More leaked cards. There's more. They just keep coming. Hold on. Let me check Pokemon Zone and see if it's just all been uploaded there. It has not. Okay. Let's get into it. We got more. Gligar. Let's see. Basic. 60 fighting. 60 HP fighting. Colorless, energy attack, glide, 10 damage. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get a evolution that's also colorless. Blossom, 130 HP, grass type, stage 2, petal dance, 60 damage. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 60 for each heads. And, wait, and your Pokemon is now confused? This Pokemon is now confused. This attack does 60 damage for each heads. This Pokemon is now confused. That would mean your Pokemon, right? I would assume that means your Pokemon is confused. Because that would be really good if it's 2 energy, flip 3, can do 180 off just 2 energy. And they're confused if you hit them at all. That's too good. But if you get confused, that's a little more reasonable. Okay, confirmed it does confuse yourself. 130 HP, grass type. It's a little low on the health. 1 retreat is all, though. We'll have to see what we get. Because we're getting a new Blossom, that means we should get a new Oddish and Gloom as well. So we'll have to see what they give us for Oddish and Gloom. Totodile. All right, there's Big Toto. This is just the full art for him, though. Water Splash, we've already seen this. Delibird, okay. Delibird's going to be water. Basic, 70 HP, water type. Stumbling Draw, 10 damage, draw a card. Okay. 10 damage and draw a card. It is water energy only, though. Okay. 1 retreat cost. Tyranitar, there's the big T. What's up, dude? Darkness type. Whoa, there's something I didn't expect. Okay, Tyranitar's Darkness. Ability, Energy Plunder. Once during your turn, you may move all darkness energy from each of your Pokemon to this Pokemon. It could get really good. It could get really good, folks. 130 damage, 4 energy, and you can move all of the energy to this guy once during your turn. Ooh, I love it. I like it a lot. Ampharos, 150. Stage 2, 150 HP, electric type, Thunder Punch. 2 energy, 80 damage plus. So it's 80 damage base. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. If tails, also does 20 to itself. Ooh. High risk, medium consequence. Medium reward, too. Only 120 damage if you hit the coin flip. That's not terrible. 120 damage for 2 energy isn't too bad, but you're also having to set up a stage 2, so it is what it is. Smeargle, basic. 70 HP, colorless. Let's see what he does here. 2 colorless energy, splatter coating does 50 damage. Change the type of a random energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon to one of the following at random. That could be good. You don't get rid of the energy, but you change it. So if they're running something that is highly energy specific, I mean, you could mess them up. Like, for instance, say they're running Giratina. You could use this, and it would potentially goof them one energy. Again, it doesn't get rid of the energy, so it still covers that colorless that most Pokemon have. I don't know how I feel about this. 50 damage as a basic isn't terrible. That's the plus here. Is he does 50 damage as a basic, 70 HP, but he's 2 energy, so you might be able to just kill him before he can even attack. I don't know. This might be good, though. At the same time, this might honestly be so easy to set up. Like, hey, guaranteed starting with Smeargle, as long as he stays alive, you're going to be hurting. 50 damage, and I mess up 1 of your energy? We'll have to see. Xatu, 80 HP, stage 1, psychic, life drain, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active. Wait, whoa. Whoa. That's an effect. 2 psychic energy, life drain, flip a coin. If it's heads, your opponent's active Pokemon's HP is now 10. I mean, you could set up some, well, I guess the problem there is, yeah, it counts as an attack. So you're attacking, your turn ends. I was going to say, you could potentially set them up so that their HP is 10, and then hit them with like a Darkrai, bing, and knock them out, or a Greninja, bing, and knock them out. I wonder if this may take the place of maybe Giratina, right? What if this takes the place of Giratina on Sylve Ninja? Probably not, considering it's too much setup and not enough health, and you still have to be in the active, and it's just probably not worth it. Stantler, 80 HP, colorless, basic. All right, let's see what he's got. 2 colorless energy attack, enhanced horns, 20 plus. If this Pokemon has a tool attached, this attack does 50 more damage. So 70 damage? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy, is it not? Ooh, somebody just brought this up. Xatu with Will. That might actually go insane, you guys. Xatu with Will. That's messed up. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now 10 health. Ouch. That's messed up. Will is going to make some things... Oh, Will... Oh, I forgot about that. Xatu, so Poison Barb, Xatu could go crazy. I don't know. This is going to be a fun set, you guys. Stantler, again, he was 80 HP as a colorless basic. Can do 70 damage if they have a tool. If this Pokemon, excuse me. Hold on one second. Yapping too long. I'm losing my voice. All right, enhanced horns again. So 70 damage if this Pokemon has a tool attached. That's pretty good. The problem is, Guzma, you're not going to have tools attached for too long, I feel like. You better run backups. Quillfish, 80 damage, basic. Or 80 damage, excuse me, 80 health. Water type, basic. 1 water energy attack. Poison sting, 20 damage. Your opponent's active is now poisoned. That's pretty good. 2 retreat costs, that's the downside. This will have a retreat, or not retreat, sorry, a evolution. Typhlosion. Stage 2, 140 HP, fire type. All right, here you go, Dino. This is for you. What do we got here? Fire breath. Once during your turn, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon burned. Okay. Magma punch, 60 damage. Are we getting something for, like, bonus to burn? This is actually not bad. Once during your turn, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon burn. So you could even set up a burn and then, like, retreat yourself out. Yeah, if Typhlosion Zatu would be nuts. There's going to be ways to set this up that are going to be absolutely gross. Because you set the burn up, and then you can do something else. Like, again, you can set the burn up, retreat, and then bring in Zatu. It's over. This doesn't have to be in the active. Oh, my God. This is insane. Never mind. It's the best card. It's the best card in the game. Doesn't have to be in the active. Holy smokes. Congrats, Dino. This is Greninja, but better. This is Greninja on crack. Oh, but only to the active. Okay. Only to the active. Obviously, right? Why would you burn a... You can't burn a bench. Damn, though. This is crazy. Again, you can set this up from the bench with Zatu. Holy smokes. Oh, the heat more. Fire is disgusting. Oh, it's big for alligator. Here we go. Stage 2. Feraligy. 150 HP. Water type. 3 energy. Destructive Whirlpool. 90 damage. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Guaranteed. Chat, what do we think about this? What do we think here? This could be good, right? But maybe not. I don't know. The thing is it's water type, so you have options to build energy. I'm curious what the stage 1 and basic will do, if anything. I gotta go back again. Look at how good this is. 2 retreat cost. This is good. Really good. Set up fire from the bench. Holy smoly. And it's only 1 prize point, which is amazing for something like that, right? That's amazing. Okay. Mega Meganium. Meganium. 150 HP. Grass type. Stage 2, obviously. 3 energy. Bloom Shine. 80 damage. Heal 20 for each of your Pokemon. Whoa. That's cracked. Could be. I don't know. Could be cracked, I guess. That's also not very good. Because you're stuck. You're like... I don't know, right? I don't think it's very good. Unless you... like, you can't even retreat. You have 3 retreat cost. It's just not worth it. I don't think. Too much setup. That's going to be 6 cards, 8 cards or something to set this up. Yeah. I don't like it. I think... Oh, hey, whoa. We got a beast. We got a beast. Let me back up. I think out of the 3 starters, Typhlosion walked away the biggest winner. Huge, huge dub on Typhlosion. Entei. All right, are we setting Entei up with Typhlosion? Strong Flare. 110, excuse me, 110 damage. 4 fire. Or excuse me, 4 energy. 110 damage. Flip a coin. If tails, discard 2 random energy from this Pokemon. Why? What the hell did he do? Entei sucks. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Hold on. Go back to Mega. The wording. Heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon. What's the difference? From or to? They would both be the same thing, right? Heal from... What's... Somebody clarify that, chat. I don't understand the wording here. Let's see. Entei. Again, flip a coin. If tails, discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. I don't... Who hurt you? Like, what? Why did they do this? Look how they massacred my boy. The card is badass, though. Like, I like the art. Entei looks badass here. Why would you do this? 110 HP is abysmal. 110 damage is mediocre, but for 4 energy, it's out of control, especially if I can potentially lose 2 energy in the situation. And when fire is already in like a kind of bad spot for heavy energy build, now that somebody can just run that water spout and be like, nope, you're done. Suicune. Or Suicune. Is it Suicune or Suicune? It's probably Suicune, right? Suicune. 100 HP, water type, basic. HP's less, but the attack is only 3 energy this time. Cure Stream. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 20 less damage. So you debuff their Pokemon. You would debuff the opponent's Pokemon, and then their next attack only is going to do 20 less damage. The good thing here is the 1 retreat cost, I guess. I still don't think it's very good, but it's more usable than Entei. All right, Raikou, what do you got? 90 HP, electric type, 2 energy, thunder. 70 damage. This Pokemon also does 20 to itself. This is usable, at least. I mean, say what you will, it's at least usable. Is this good? Potentially. Let's think. If we run this with Zeraora, and we have that new item, we can move the energy, attack turn 2, or, yeah, well, or if we have, no, I guess you still have to end the turn for Zera to build the energy anyways, but you could attack that second turn then, just by moving 1 energy to this guy. So, 70 damage. It's only 1 prize point. It's not terrible. It one-shots Noricorio. And it one-shots Nihilegos. It one-shots those 70 HP annoying starter Pokemon. So there may be some use to this. Zeraora only does 50 damage. Oricorio only does 50 damage. This guy does 70. He has 90 HP as well. That's not a bad tank, honestly. 1 retreat cost. He is usable. I don't mind this. Curious if... I guess we're not going to see a support card. We would have already saw it by now. Find a friend. Put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. 1 energy cost. This is different, isn't it? Or is this the... This puts a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. This is the... We already had this Eevee, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what is this? One of the... Oh, we still have more stuff. We are still missing a ton here. Ooh, a new Togekiss. I can't read it. I can't read any of this, but... Okay, let's see what we noticed here. Tyranitar, we already saw him. Octillery. This maybe could be good. Dark Pendant. Oh, man, this is going to be monstrous. Dark Pendant might be why, like, worked with Tyranitar. Obviously, right? Or not a Dark Pendant. No, I'm sorry. I thought Dark Pendant was the move the energy. Dark Pendant's going to be the one where you put that on a, like, anything. Crobat. Something that can attack quick. All right, we'll theorycraft here in a sec, though. So we're getting a Palatoad, which is going to be sick. Water type. It's got an ability. I can't read what it does. Let's see. God, I wish Pokemon Zone would have this updated by now. What are you doing? You're killing me. Where are we at? Oh, let's keep going. Just keep going. Tyrogue. 30 HP. Is he a baby? Oh, he is. Fighting type baby. Slappy Knuckle? Only... What? That's kind of crazy. 20 damage? For no energy. He could attack turn 1. Hit him with the old Slappy Knuckle. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the old Slappy Knuckle. Okay, smooch him. Psychic type baby. Shivery Wave. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active. I don't think that's that great. But maybe? God, imagine getting knocked out by Smoochum. Ugh, that's going to be obnoxious. Maybe this is kind of good. No, because it's not good. Like, why would... They have to either go second, right? Your opponent has to go second and attach an energy, and then you what? You're going to put this in on turn 3? I don't know. I don't know if I like this one. Smoochum, I don't know how I feel about you. Alright, hold on. Let's refresh. I hit a jackpot. Must have misread. Why is that? All right. We already saw these. Immersive Ho-Oh, Immersive Lugia. Already saw all of this. Sorry, guys. I have to kind of go through... Oh, whoa. Tinka Will is going to be nuts. Holy smokes. Tinka Will. Holy. 160 guaranteed. You're done. Damn. Oh, with Steel Apron too. That puts Smoochum at, or not Smoochum, excuse me, Tinka at 180. Well, the problem there, you're not living through a Lugia, I guess. Did we see all this? We did. Are we able to trade? We can't trade these now, can we? Let me trade my full arts. Wait, you can now buy multiples in the shop. That's good. Okay, so there's the bonus there. I think we might log into the game because it looks like the update is live in the game. The most annoying card combo is coming. Be ready. Will, Zatu, Rocky Helm, Greninja. I think I'd rather do Typhlosion, right? I think the Typhlosion might be better. Typhlosion has more health, does more damage, and sets up a better attack. Hold on. Let's see. Where... God damn it. Now I want to see Typhlosion again. Where is he? Where is he? Where you at? Where you at? I lost it. Holy crap. That's not good. Where'd it go? Will's so broken. Guess who we need now? Absolutely. Gengar can't come soon enough. That's probably true, right? I think Gengar's going to be absolutely going up in stocks. The Gengar stonks are through the roof. Dino, keep them 2 extra full art Sabrinas. I'm going to need them. I'm going to need that. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is this everything? Or what is this? Hold on. Card list. Cards list. This must be everything, huh? Okay, we can go through this spot by spot. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I guess I can. I just got to scroll through it. Blossom, Chikorita. There's Heracross. Nice. Okay, grass type. 90 HP. Basic. Again, grass type. Single lunge. I'll try to read these to you guys since it's going to be really hard to read these. If this Pokemon has no damage on it, this attack does 40 more damage. Okay. 80 damage off rip. That's not bad, honestly. Cyndaquil. There's the full art. I like that. That's actually a really sick full art. Megby. Toasty Toss. Take a fire energy from your energy zone. Attach it to one of your benched basics. Totodile. Okay, we already saw that. Quillfish. Already saw that one. 1 water energy. 20 damage. Opponent's active is now poisoned. Not bad. Octillery. 100 HP. Water type. Stage 1. Octazooka. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of leaning in to read this. Octazooka, 50 damage. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. This effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot, and it doesn't stack. Wait, whoa. Holy shit. That might be really good. Octazooka. 2 water energy. Does 50 damage. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack does not happen. This effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot and it doesn't stack. I already enhanced it. Enhanced. We're already zoomed in. Kind of go a little more. It's going to just get really blurry, though. All right, Delibird, we already saw him. 10 damage. Draw a card. Pichu. Baby. Take a electric energy from your energy zone. Attach it to one of your benched. Ampharos. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. If Tails, this Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. Togepi. Okay. Charm, colorless, defending Pokemon, or excuse me, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 20 less. Xatu, we already saw this one. Again, game-breaking card, I feel like. Life Drain, flip a coin. If heads, opponent's active is down to 10 HP. Wobbuffet. Boba Fett. Reply strongly. Reply, please. 90 HP. Basic. 2 energy type. 1 psychic, 1 colorless. Let's see, 30 plus. If this Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn while it was in the active spot, this attack does 50 more damage. By an attack during your opponent's last turn. Okay, so it has to be an attack. The wording was kind of weird there, but... Alright, let's go back over... like the row of corn. Gligar. All right, we already saw him. Fighting type, 60 HP. Colorless attack. Glide does 10 damage. It's a basic. Spinarak, 60 damage. Or 60 health, excuse me. Darkness. Pierce does 20 damage. Murkrow, we're getting a new Murkrow. 60 health. Darkness type, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand. Shuffle it into their deck. Oh my god, you guys. The card, like, discard ability on a darkness deck is going to be nuts. Holy smokes, we're going to make some fun darkness decks, folks. Stick around for that. Tyranitar, stage 2, 160 darkness. We already saw him. 4 energy. Buster Tail does 130. But once during your turn, you can move energy onto this guy. So maybe some low energy setups and just keep feeding the energy. You know what you could do? So you could have like these cards in the front row, right? And just have a Tyranitar on the bench. And you can just keep feeding them the energy from their active or wherever, basically onto... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? That's just the same thing as attaching it to that card, but with extra work. I guess the good thing, though, is this lets you also, like, move a Pokemon and then still use the energy. There's going to be some uses to this, obviously. Energy Plunder will be good. Scizor. Let's see. Stage 1. 100 HP, Steel type. 2 Steel energy. Gale Thrust, 50 plus. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, this does 50 more damage. From the bench to the active, it does 50 more damage, so do 100 total. 1 retreat cost. Wonder if that means we're getting a new Scyther then. There's Blissey. There's a new Blissey. Okay, stage 1. 150 colorless, 3 colorless energy blow, 20 plus. This attack does 20 plus more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. So you have to have 3 energy to attack, but it would do 60 energy or 60 damage with 3 energy, the 3 energy that you need to attack in the first place. So should do a minimum of 60, but it's just going to keep stacking. This has potential, I think. I think there might be some room for potential here. Four retreat cost is hefty. I don't like that. Sentret, 60 HP colorless. Scratch. Okay. Little hoot hoot. Also colorless, 50 HP. Ability, Insomnia. This Pokemon can't be slept. Well, that's not that great. Wing attack, 2 energy, does 30 damage. What are his evolutions? Because that is not great. Smeargle. Stantler, we already saw those two. Shuckle. Shuckle could be good as a just like an opening tank or an opening basic tank, I guess, for grass type. We got Ho-Oh, excuse me, Ho-Ho. We got some Ho-Hos. Ho-Oh, Kingdra, Lantern. We already saw these guys. Lantern is electric type, 150, stage 1, 3 energy, 80 damage. Let's see. Anything else past this row? I think this may be everything we've already seen. Yeah, it is. All right. Be back to normal type here. Reset. Rewind. Let's see. Looks like they're still coming out with more and more leaks as we sit here. Oh, boy. Alolan Executor. Okay, so here's where the Alolan eggs could come in. I mean, there's going to be so many cards. Will just opened up the game for so many, like, hey, if I coin flip and do something crazy if I hit the coin flip, but if not, I do nothing. So people don't want to run it because it's a gamble. But this is going to go absolutely bonkers. We've already seen these. Already saw this. Already saw that. More leaks. Did we see all this? I think this is just... Oh, nope. There's some more here, right? What else? Shiny Sneasel? Maybe not. This is just the Shiny Sneasel is all. It's funny that we're getting Shiny Sneasel and Weevil. The old ones that we had. As this new set drops. The hell is this? So Kangaskhan gone now with Will. Kangas might be a good opening option again now that Will's here. Guaranteed, what is it? Oh, it's for each heads, so never mind. I always forget that it's not just one coin flip. It's 2 coins. But guaranteed 30 damage. That kills a baby, honestly. So Kangas isn't a bad option, because that could kill a baby guaranteed. That's going to be so funny saying this for the next month. Oh, that can kill a baby. We just need to kill a baby and we'll be good. Oh, they killed a baby. That's messed up. All right, we already saw most of this. 10 mechanically interesting new cards. Okay, here we go. Will, Zatu, Typhlosion, Hiker. Put them back in any order. I don't know if I like this card. Like, you're only going to look at 4 cards from the top of your deck and then put them back in any order. You guarantee get to set the order of your deck, but, like, maybe I'm just not seeing the end game potential of this card and, like, how actually good this could be. Because you're still only looking at 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards from the top of your deck. So it's not like you're drawing a new card from the bottom of your deck and putting it to the top. You're just drawing potentially 4 cards from the top of your deck, looking at them. If you like one of them, you could put it at the very top so that you get it, as your next draw. What's the space-time smackdown EV? If it was 3, that EV would hit for 60. Or are you guys talking about this one? Like, I feel like this could be good, but it's just like, it's so hard to get set up as is. But maybe there is some potential in this also in the end game where it's like, oh, dog, all I need is a Cyrus and we win, you know? Or, oh, all I need is to set up my Rampardos and we win. And it's like, oh, my Rampardos would have been 4 cards away. But I guess you can't play Rampardos like that. You know what I mean? It'll be best early. I figure it would be best early, but the problem is it's going to be hard to set it up early. You have to have a full bench. Chances are you're not going to want to fill, like you can't, it won't work with a fossil. So it would work with things like Lucario or, I mean, Tyrogue too could work, you know, the baby could work. I'm going to have to see how this card gets played. There's Tyranitar. Again, these are 10 most mechanically interesting new cards. Buster Tail does 130. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's only 1 prize point for this card, too, so that's another thing I like about it. I'll have to see how we can maybe move energy around with this card. I was trying to think, like, I don't know, maybe not. I just don't like how... we have, like, no energy generation on Dark, right? You know, one thing you could do is combo this with Darkrai, and it's going to go crazy. This with Darkrai will go crazy. Because you can put the energy on Darkrai, right? And then instantly move it from Darkrai onto Tyranitar. And build this dude up. So you're still ticking for 20 every turn, but you're working on a Tyranitar. So, I like that. I like it. Skarmory EX. 140 Steel type. 2 energy. Steel Wing. 70 damage. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less from attacks. This is good in the sense that it's a basic. And 140 HP on a basic goes absolutely bonkers. Well, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't go that crazy. But a Steel-type basic that only does 2 energy to attack and does 70 damage, that's where it becomes bonkers. The effect on the attack is also pretty good for this card. We'll have to see how this one gets played. You could honestly probably even just play like double Skarmory, right? That could maybe be a possibility. Lyra Tyra. Oh. So with Lyra, right? Hold on. Where's our full arts? I want to see full art. Lyra. Switch your active Pokemon that has damage on it with one of your benched Pokemon. So, again, you could set that up with Tyranitar, and then boom, you're now swapping around, and you can move your energy. This is going to be a Lyra Tyra Pokemon for sure. That'll probably be the name of the deck, right? Lyra Tyra. I like it. This is going to be annoying. Really annoying if you think about it. Because you can bounce around now really easily. Especially with Lyra. You have 2 Lyras. You have 2 Tyras. Whew, you're swapping energy. They're not killing anything. Unless they Cyrus you. Jasmine, again. Ooh, we haven't even seen Steelix, you guys. Where is Steelix hiding at? There's cards missing Steelix. There's cards missing Steelix. I think we already saw this one. Yes, we did. We did. Data mine is on. Show it to me. Show it to me now. I want to see more of it. Wait, Aerodactyl, flip a coin. Your opponent shuffles their active Pokemon. You guys. Coin flip meta is here. You guys. PJ, you're ridiculous. You can Lyra your Tyra unless you get hit with the Syra. This. No, that wasn't very Fyra. But this is absolutely crazy. The Aerodactyl meta. Imagine you just flip. I mean, you can end games just like this. Just with this Aerodactyl. Whoa. Rare candy decks in shambles. Yeah. So if I flip, oh my god, you guys, think how good this is. If I flip their active into their deck, they lose the rare candy, right? That candy's not coming back. And you're done. You're no longer evolved. That's it. You're cooked. Whoa. Fan Rotom works the same way. It's a basic. If you're looking to just negate the rare candies, that's a good way to do it. Wow, you guys. Oh my god. Hold on. Cards. All cards. Fan. 2 energy. Fan Rotom. 80 health. Colorless. Basic. 2. Flip a coin. If heads, put your opponent's active Pokemon into their hand. So one goes into their hand, the other one goes into their deck. Holy smokes. That's gross. Tank says 160 consistent. Oh no. Goes crazy in a Guzzlord. I don't think it will do, but I mean, maybe. You're guaranteed 1 energy removal, and if you hit the other one, 2 energy removal could go crazy. I wonder if people are going to start running a Fan Rotom just for the fact that you could end stage 2s or energy, or I mean even stage 1s and energy, anything. This is good for like anything, honestly. Now that you can guaranteed Fan Rotom. I can't believe that will was real. I can't believe the will was Willy Will. For wheel. Shiny Magneton. That looks badass. I like that. Dark Pendant. This is going to be another amazing card, you guys. The Darkness. Oh my god, imagine how good Darkness is going to be. It's going to be sitting so good right now. If the Darkness Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and then shuffles it. Oh. Forget it. Forget it, dude. It's over. I love this. The ability to set up some, like, bully decks is going to be, like, better than it ever has been before. Bully deck meta is back, folks. I can't believe some of the stuff they're going to actually pull off here. Jumpluff? Is this a new one? Your active Pokemon has no retreat cost. Any active Pokemon? As in Venusaur? Whoa. So, again, you have I guess the point of this card is you put it on the bench, and your Venusaur is now... This is a Celesteela for your Venusaur. Or any card, honestly. It doesn't even just have to be a Venusaur. The problem is, it's restricted by the fact that it takes a Grass-type energy to attack, and it's a Stage 2. So it does take some setup. Bro, Fan Rotom or, like, Aerodactyl might honestly be, like, some insane meta here. Gyarados. At least we're getting a shiny Gyarados. That's kind of sick. Here's the Palatoad. Let's see. What did this say? As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve from Poliwhirl do plus 40 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So 100 damage if you have another Palatoad on the bench. What? Paula Wrath. $120. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do plus 20 to the... Ooh. Whoa. This guy just got good. Just like that. The Poliwrath Palatoad combo might be good. Oops, where did I go to see that? So he is a 2-energy attacker. Huh. As long as this Pokemon is on the bench... The wording is, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve from Poliwhirl. So it has to be evolved from a Poliwhirl. So it only is Poliwrath or Politoad. The restriction there, I guess... Oops, god damn it, I keep clicking around. The downside to this card is... you don't benefit from the plus 40 if you're in the active. It's not going to be like Lucario where, oh, hey, I'm in the active, but I'm evolved to Lucario, so I get the plus 20 damage. So. Okay. So one thing I was thinking of too, guys, another reason that Typhlosion is going to be absolutely nuts is you're going to flip a coin. Or if they're playing Will, which everybody's going to be playing Will, right? You're going to force them to flip a coin just to get rid of their fire. Does it count for that, though? I don't think it counts for that now that I'm thinking about it. I think... the wording on Will was only attacks, abilities, and supports. Attack, ability, supports. So, that doesn't mean condition recovery. I was going to say, the meta is going to be, set up fire so that they are forced to flip their guaranteed heads on the fire removal. Or the burn removal, excuse me, not fire. But it's not going to work that way. All right, Togekiss. Togekiss your ass goodbye. Let's see. It's a stage 2, 140 psychic type. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. What? Will's nuts. Will goes nuts. Will Togekiss is gonna go nuts. Because then you can use Cynthia the following turn and hit for how much? 120 damage? God damn. The downside is this right here. 1 psychic, 3 energy. That's the downside. I still think this is going to be good, though. Because I mean, this is a coin flip every single time. So even without Will, this is good. You know what I mean? It's a stage 2, so you can also Lily. I think Togekiss has potential for being one of the best decks also. This is going to be good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Not an EX as well. I love that. Exactly. You do 2 turns of no damage. I mean, you're dead, first off. You're going to die as a result. But 2 turns of no damage could be absolutely crazy. 140 HP, so the health is a little low. It's a little low. Golurk could be kind of crazy. Might be the hardest hitting card in the game. Well, not. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That was a dumb statement. I forgot there's Celebi who can hit max damage. But this is going to be like 200 damage is what I'm trying to say. It might hit for 200 damage now with Will. You still have to flip 1 coin. If you flip 1 coin, you're hitting from 100 to 200 damage. Octillery, again, I think this is going to be good. Defending Pokemon. If they use an attack, they have to flip a coin. It doesn't happen. Could you mix up an Octillery with a Togekiss is the real question, right? Octogakillery. Oh, man. Or just Togakillery, right? We'll just call it Togakillery. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent has to flip a coin. This stays on until they move their Pokemon out of the active spot. So, you combine that then with Togekiss, and they now have to flip a coin to do the attack, and then a coin to do the damage, right? Zoom in, enhance. Hold on, I can't. There we go. Oh, that had the opposite effect. Okay, that's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. 2 energy, 50 damage, 100 health, stage 1. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. This effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot, and it doesn't stack. I don't understand what it doesn't stack would have to do with anything, but... The problem is, though, PJ, with the wording on will... The wording on will, I think, is what's going to make that not work, right? I think you'll be willy surprised when it doesn't work. Where is it? Will. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card, yeah, I guess it would count then as the effect of an attack, right? Huh. Wow. Okay, so Togekiss could be a Wilcock block. Because they have to then flip a coin to do damage, right? Is that how that read? Or wait, hold on. By flip a coin, no, I have to flip the coin. Never mind. Octillery is going to be the will killer. Because if they have to then attack, or flip a coin to attack, excuse me. And that effect will not go away unless they retreat. But that also means they're for sure going to end up hitting you, right? So, And he only has 100 HP as a stage 1. The good thing is he's a 1 prize pointer, so you could potentially set this up with other 1 prize pointers and maybe make this work. And exactly, get in the way of the effect they actually want to use. I think, right? Is that how that would work? Unless they willed the turn before, don't have an attack that would proc the will that same turn. That might be hard to set that up. That might only counter certain will effects, right? If I'm thinking of that right. Since the way you would have to attack, and that would mean it would be your turn. No, I guess that would still work. That's still, because they then have to either, well, no, because they could still use their will is the thing. Exactly. Octillery will just make it a coin flip like the good Lord intended. What else looks good? Look at the emoji on his back. He is not pleased. Not happy. This is not real. Kangaskhan. 100 HP, colorless, crosscut, 20 plus. If your opponent's active is an evolution Pokemon, this attack does 40 more damage. It's good. Isn't it? Is it good? But is it good, though? In this new meta, this isn't great. But there may come a time when it's like, oh, everything's evolving. And this will be good again. But I think in this next meta, this next season, evolutions are going to be hurting. Raikou, the only one that looks useful. Okay, Crawdont. 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 Let's read what he's about. Stage 1, 100 HP, water type. Ability, Unruly Claw. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon, from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. What? Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may discard a random energy from your opponent's active. It's guaranteed 2 energy if you evolve both of them. I just don't see this being that great, but maybe this is. Maybe this is actually really good. Like, if you run 2 of these and get some early game of evolutions off, I mean, that could set somebody back, but Crawdont for Alligator, Crawdont Octillery even. I mean, think of that. You hit them with the Crawdont. Now they're down in energy or 2 energy. And then finally, when they do get to attack, you hit them with the Octillery and they're done. Because you can set artillery up in the front. You can have these guys on the bench. 2 retreat, 2 retreat. Well, maybe throw a leaf or 2 in there, right? Maybe put a lyre in there, right? I forget, what does Feraligatr do? Hold on, let's go instead of scroll. Oh, it's Steelix! Oh, it's Big Steel Dog. 150 HP, stage 1. It does evolve from Onyx. So it's not going to just be like a basic, right? Steelix evolves from Onyx. 150 HP, Steel type. Stage 1. I don't know how I feel about this. Only needing a single steel energy means it works with Brock. Okay, that's what I was just about to say. Brock on turn 2 and then turn 4 would let you evolve and swing. There's some potential. It's a lot of setup, but... Unknown. Guard. Ability. This ability works if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than Guard. So we're going to get multiple unknown. Is unknown going to be the candy deck of this season? All your Pokemon take 10 less damage as long as you have another unknown in. This could get crazy, maybe. Nate, that's not funny, dude. Especially since I'm trying to record this. These are just the shinies that we're getting. I guess shiny Flareon. But it's not the Flareon we use. Okay, unknown. Here's the power unknown. So we've got guard, power, plus 10 damage. Attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 10 damage to your opponent's active. So it's only attacks used by you, and it's only done to, obviously, your opponent's active. Plus 10's not enough, right? If you have any unknown in play with an ability other than power. So if there's maybe... It doesn't stack either. This ability works if you have any unknown in play. Unless you can have 2 power, 2 guard. Would that work? If I can stack this 2 times, or like multiple times, then maybe? I still think no, though, right? Probably no. Murkrow, we already saw him. Flip a coin. Wait, hold on. What's the coin flip do again? Reveal a random card, shuffle it into their deck. Guaranteed with Will. I think with Darkness, you're going to be stealing a lot of their cards and potentially a lot of their energy too, right? There's Feraligatr. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Feraligatr, discard a random energy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fraudulent Feraligatr. Crowraligator, I guess that would be, right? Coralligator. Discard random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon, but it's a 3 energy cost attack. Same with Crawdaunt. That's the 2 things I don't like. And I tell you what. At this point, my head's starting to spin. Sizor. Okay, we already saw him. Quillfish, Stantler, saw it. Blissey, saw it. This attack does 20 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. So 60 damage once it can attack, but can stack up to infinite amounts of energy. Or not energy, I guess, but damage. I think Tyranitar is sitting in a good spot. I think Darkness is in a good spot. I'm liking it. Suicune. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 20 less damage. Again, not good. Clink Clang. What's this do? During your next turn, this Pokemon's Gear Spinner attack does plus 70 damage. Is this real? Stage 2 Steel type for 150 HP. 3 energy attack. And you have to attack twice. I don't think this is that great. However, you're doing 210 damage. Yeah, you're doing 210 damage. If you attack once, and then next turn you can attack again, 210 damage. Shiny Weevil. Weevil might be back again now that you can do 70 damage with, you know, just Weevil, I guess. I'm curious what the... What's his name? Sneasel? We should be getting new ones of these as well. Cherubi. Okay, here we go. If this Pokemon has a Poketool attached, attacks used by this Pokemon cost 1 less grass energy. Okay. If one of your Pokemon use Sweets Relay. Really? Wait. Oh, this is a Sweets Relay Pokemon. More Sweets Relay. That's right. But that's kind of cool. This is good for, like, going first in a Sweet Relay deck, I guess, right? But you still need the tool attached. I like that they're giving us more options for Sweet Relay, though. That's cool. Dino says they should have dropped a Miltank with Rollout. I was thinking we were going to get an EX Miltank, and I'm surprised we didn't. Mamoswine. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your benched Pokemon. This is new, right? Hold on one sec. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Getting all toasty. Leafeon EX. That's the shiny version. Okay, we already saw that. Yanmega EX, or Shiny Yanmega, is badass. This looks so sick. I like it. I think we're getting about through... Wait. What's this? X user shares a post from 2021 where their drawing of blank perfectly matches up with a leaked card. Oh, weird. Wait, what? Stolen art? Oh, no way. Busted. That can't be real, right? There's no way that's real. Somebody's trying to cash in. Either someone's in a lot of trouble, and we might be getting an updated, like, card. Hold on. Okay, you guys. They work for Bungie. Yeah. This might honestly lead to some crazy stuff happening. I would summon on this banner because what if they end up doing, like, a refund because of this? They might, right? Literally the same pose as Ho-Oh on Heart Gold. So this guy stole it from Heart Gold. Heart Gold. Wait, maybe not. Unless there's a different box art. Where did I just go on that post? I gotta close these. There it is. That's too funny, though. Stolen art. Potentially. I still think that maybe somebody's just trying to cash in, though. If anything, Nintendo's just going to offer him money and be like, here, take the money. Or we're suing you. Take the money or you're going to end up face down somewhere. Leaked Ho-Oh Immersive is seemingly plagiarized art. Oh no, it's going viral. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. The head's definitely at a different angle. Like, look at the neck. That's not even close. This dude is literally just trying to cash the fuck in. Not even close. It's just Ho-Oh, right? Exactly. The tail, completely different. The neck, completely different. The claws, completely different. Like, it's similar pose, absolutely. But I'm not buying it. Nuh-uh. Yeah, exactly. I drew the. I did the same thing. I've traced pictures of Pokemon before. Game Freak, give me money. I want that Nintendo bag. Concerns, not even close. I'm gonna say it right now. No, everybody's buying into it too. It's so messed up. Hold on, wait. What did somebody say here though? I wonder if they delay the pack release. Bro, if this leads to a delayed pack release because some mother effer is crying about this being stolen, ooh, I'm a flip. Tink, I don't know how good Tink's gonna be. If you really think about it, this is... It's a stage 2, so that's already an 8-card commitment, right? Or, I guess, 6-card commitment. With Will, it is the 8-card commitment. I don't know. 8 cards to do 160 damage. Maybe? It is pretty good, though. I'm really excited for Xatu Fire deck, though. I'm just trying to think, how will Xatu Typhlosion work? Or will it work? Do you even need to attack with fire damage or fire energy? I would think you want to, right? There's no way you don't want to attack with fire. Any chance Lugia is going to be good? I don't think so. After seeing the cards, chat, do we think Lugia is going to be good? I don't think so, right? After seeing everything else there's going to be? No chance. No shot. This dummy. Oh, Ho-Oh sets it up perfectly. Just swing a few times on Ho-Oh. Yeah, because that's going to fucking happen. This guy a dummy? Did he not see any of the new cards? Everything is 1 energy. Is this updated yet? Nope. Well, I guess not, huh? New contestant for looker of the set? Somebody's hating. I didn't think it was that bad, but... I'm not seeing anything else released yet, but I still think we're missing stuff. Excuse me. People are thinking Guz is going to be really good. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be good, but I don't think... I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Obviously, Will is just going to send my gut... Will works for Celesteela too. Oh my god, you guys, it's over. This is the best deck in the game. Best deck, again, guaranteed. Sorry, Dino, I just saw that. Who am I looking up? Hiker? Hiker is... Where is he? Where was that at? Hiker is for each of your fighting Pokemon in play. Look at that many cards from the top of your deck and then put them back in any order. So it's deck rearranging, but like very hard to set up, I'd say. And not a very big payoff. Like the setup is so hard that you'll probably only ever get like 2 to 3 cards, I would say, off the top of your deck, and then put them back in any order. So again, you're only getting like a 2 to 3. If it's 2 cards, it's whippy dippy. Oh, I look at the next 2 cards and flip the order. Could be big, but at the same time, kind of sounds like a whiff. Don't get me wrong. This obviously can win a game or save your ass in a game. It's just, I think the setup for it, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Where was that? What was I just reading? Oh, I was just reading something. Oh, where was I? Oh, wait. No, we were down here. That's right. Guzzlord. Yeah, this is going to be nasty with Will. I mean, Gengar could be good, but it's not going to save you from the nastiness that is Guzzlord. You're still guaranteed a poison. You're still guaranteed an energy, at least 1 energy discard every single time I use that with a Will. I think this has, again, the potential to be even better than where we were at. But what am I giving up? So let's see. Let's build the deck, right? Let's pretend we have the cards. Let's pretend we can build it right now. Here's what we're currently sitting at. Team Rocket Grunt can go, because that's just a Will, but not guaranteed. Or not, excuse me, that's just like guaranteeing a Will, or not a Will, an energy. Will is a guaranteed Team Rocket Grunt. In fact, let's actually put that back in the deck, just to count as Wills. Team Rocket Grunt counts as Wills for everybody watching. Guzma is going to be absolutely necessary. Maybe I don't need Darkrai. Or let's think. I don't know if I want to get rid of a heal. I could probably get rid of a heal. What am I at? 21 cards? So all I need to do technically is just drop 1, and we can drop or run it with Will. I think it would probably be... You may want to keep focus on Our Lady too, though, because you might end up getting hit with some fire stuff or poison stuff that you don't want to have on you, you know? So maybe focus on Our Lady would be a good thing. But at the same time, I also want to have like a Mars and a silver, or a red card and a silver. I guess it would be. I think I'd change the Mars to a red card and then add silver somewhere in here. Who do we get rid of? Do we drop down to 1 Lucy? I don't think I should do that ever. That's always a bad idea. We could maybe get down to the point of only running Guzzlords. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we could with Lyra, right? So I take out Celesteela and Nihilego even. Do I need these? I don't think I need either one of these. Maybe we just run Darkrai, Guzzlord. Oh, and I need Dark Pendant too. You're absolutely right there, Dino. Let's do Rocky Helm for Dark Pendant. Okay, you're right. Dino, good thinking. We're going to get rid of Nihilegos and Celesteela and Poison Barb. Here's what I'm thinking. Here is the thought. We have Lyra act as our retreat, and I just play 18 trainer Guzzlord, right? I think Palatoad's going to suck. Okay, hold on. So let's think now. What are we at? 18 cards. Rocky Helmet is going to count as our Dark Pendant. We've got Guzzlord. I need 2 Lyras. Where's my Lyra abilities? Let's use Illima, right? Illima. Do I need 2 Lucys if I'm playing it like this? I think probably no. But maybe yes. But also probably no. Let's do no. Dino says, man, this could make the other trainer less valuable, though, right? How are you going to attach 2 energy on a consistent level? Which trainer are you talking about? Okay, so Dark Pendant here. Team Rocket, or not Team Rocket, I'm sorry. This is Will. Will here. I think I might even run Team Rocket Grunt in the deck. Maybe at least one of them. Lyra. Lucy. I only need 1 Lucy. This definitely makes Lucy less valuable. But you don't really need it, I would say. Like, I think I'd rather just have the Guzzlord face tank everything. Like, the thing that Lucy was good for was because Nihilego and Celesteela to a lesser extent, but Nihilego couldn't really ever take an attack after 2 energy, basically. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 turns after them getting 2 energy, your Nihilego was going to drop if you had it in the active spot. So that meant I'm trying to set up a poison. I lose my Nihilego immediately after setting up that poison. That's why the double Lucy came in handy. I think with Guzzlord, I sit there and we're basically just in a stall game. I'm now stealing their energy every turn. I'm now their Dark Pendant So now every time they hit me, they're losing a card every single turn. I think I need to maybe get more item cards. What do we have for actual items? Because I'm really high right now on, like, trainer cards. Or, excuse me, supporter cards. Let's see. It's going to be both, I guess. Energy and hand control. Scarf might be good. Maybe you're right there, honestly. If I did Scarf, I think I'd get rid of a Darkrai. But maybe not, though. I don't know. The problem is Scarf, you still lose the points when you lose the card. And I'd rather have a Dark Pendant attached than a Scarf. So, we'll do Dark... Rocky Helmets are the Dark Pendants, right? I still think I should also attach or have maybe a cape in here as well. A single cape would make it so my Guzzlord could live through a Lugia attack, right? And then I can immediately guaranteed energy steal the Lugia. Oh my god, this is Lugia Counter City. And they're stuck. They're done. That's game. Oh, yeah, we could do one if... So I think... Do I get rid of Darkrai or not? Darkrai is also not bad here. If we think about it, right? Like, one Darkrai, not terrible. Maybe even two Darkrai, not terrible. No, we should probably put Darkrai back in here. Anytime you just run two Pokemon, I feel like things get a little hairy. Hairy Larry. The Scarf on Darkrai, I guess, would be a good one, though. That way I could bring a Darkrai back. But I'd still think I'd maybe rather have a Dark Pendant, right? So Rocky Helms are Dark Pendants. I should probably put a cape in here, right? What else? Another way we could play this. Now that we have Sylveon EX as well as Lyra, I could put Sylveon EX, or not, I'm sorry, as long as we have Sylveon EX. As long as we have Umbreon EX now is what I meant to say. But I could put Umbreon EX in this deck and just have Ilima count as our retreat, right? What was the retreat cost on Umbreon? Does anybody know? Let's see, it'll be right here. All cards. Where was it? There's still cards we haven't seen yet, too. Look at these. Hold on. Let's look at these ones. Houndoom. Somebody already looked this up. 70 damage. Discard one random card from the opponent's hand. Ooh, shit. Maybe you just want to play it with this. Maybe I don't want Guzzlord. I don't know. This might be overkill. A Dark Pendant on Houndoom's going to go nuts, though. Cordy, we're not actually playing the game, so the chat's going to be low today. We're just talking and deck building. Generally not a good thing to just bring that up in chat either. Macargo, Heatmore. Heatmore's one that'll work amazing with Typhlosion, for sure. If your opponent's active is burn, this does, I think it was 60 more damage, so it'll hit for 90, which is absolutely bonkers. Again, you can set up burn from the bench. I think that has potential. I don't know what this does. One other Pokemon chosen at random 3 times for each time do 50 damage to it? Holy. That's not right. 50 damage? It's a stage 1, 2 energy attack. Whoa. That's bonkers. Right? There's the Zubat for the new Crobat. Opponent's active is now poisoned, and it does 10 damage. This is actually going to go bonkers, too, with that new Crobat. You set up the poison early game. Doesn't the Zubat or the Crobat also poison him, though? Now that I'm thinking about it. God, I went through the cards and I don't remember what they do. Where was it? Crobat, where are you at? There's Umbreon. Crobat. Your opponent's active is now poisoned. Yeah. Kind of lame that they double up the effects, but at the same time, not really, because now you're guaranteed poison on their end. Even from early game. Oh, you know what, though? Will ensures the Celesteela hit for 100, so that's another reason to run Celesteela. I don't know. Too many options. All right, PJ, sounds good. I'm still kind of... I went back and I was going through some of the other cards that we didn't get pulled up here. 40 damage. Opponent's active Pokemon can't retreat. Huh. That might actually be good, too. Yeah, that's another thing, too, right? The Celesteela 100 damage could just instantly be clutch. So maybe I do want the poison setup back in there. Because Nihilego, Celesteela, like, I can bounce around on Celesteela. But the problem, like, I don't know. I guess at that point, do I need Darkrai? Yes. I don't know. There's 2 ways to play this. At this point, this is a obviously non-Celesteela Nihilego poison setup way to play. You can't Lusamine and Will. That's very true. What's up, 808? How you been, dude? New season drops tomorrow night, guys. Unfortunately, it's not tonight. It'll be tomorrow. We gotta wait a day. Let me close this out. You know the good thing about the set getting leaked tonight, though, is it gives us plenty of time to theory craft up some decks here, huh? Or at least get some ideas going for what we want to run. Pull up the original Guzzlord. Okay, hold on. I should do this. Hold on, make a copy. Copy of a copy. Okay, so here's OG Dark Guzz. Or at least how we had it with Darkrai, right? This is how we had it with Darkrai, Nihilego, Celesteela. Here's kind of where we were at with our sloppy. You know, we're kind of... You got to think of where we're at with our brain thought. Mars is going to be a red card. So we can silver. I still don't think I have silver even in the deck yet. Ilima counts as Lyra. Team Rocket is Will. Guzma's Guzma. Sabrina Cyrus. This is why I want to only run one Darkrai. Because ideally, Darkrai isn't even the guy I want to start with. And I don't know how much I necessarily need him other than, like, to set up that final one. Like, he's basically my Rocky Helmet. Or my red. So I can save him for last. I don't really, again, I don't want two of them. I think we'll run one. And try to free up some more deck space here. Because right now, the name of the game is I need deck space. The next thing on the chopping block is looking like Focus on Our Lady, but that also sucks because I have no way to set up any sort of like poison recovery or burn recovery or anything like that. Absolutely, PJ. I'm kind of okay with them doing this because then it instead of this tomorrow night, like I'm gonna already be fried after doing summons and streaming for 7 hours. It gets to a point of like I can't even build decks. So I'm okay with this. Why Darkrai here? You're not going to have spare energy. Because I wanted something. If anything, maybe instead of Darkrai, I feel like a Celesteela. I feel like I need a third thing, though. You know? Do I? Do I, though? This deck is going to stand on its own two legs. I don't need a second Guzzlord immediately. If anything, two Guzzlords raid off rip or a third card or second card raid off rip is just going to put me in trouble because then I'm at I'm at the potential to get Sabrina. If we only run two Guzzes, then I can go down to one Pokeball. 808, Rocky Helm is Dark Amulet. There's obviously going to be a ton of filler cards right now, guys, since they're not uploaded to Limitless or the deck builder. So there's a lot of filler cards. Team Rocket Grunt's going to be Will, Rocky Helmets, Dark Pendant, Ilima's Lyra. What am I missing? A silver still? We need two silvers. And then we're like, I think. Who's going to be a silver? Wasn't Silver... No, he wasn't Team Rocket. Whatever. We'll have Erica be silver, huh? Okay, Erica silver. PJ, I'm not gonna do the 2 Pokeball in it. I get it, but at the same time, it just ends up being a brick most of the time. Again, in this deck, I don't need that second guy right away, right? That's why Lyra's Ilma. The second Sabrina is... Wait, the second is Sabrina Insurance. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, red card insurance. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm so stretched for cards that I don't care about having 2 Pokeballs. I really, I think I don't. I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I think the play is gonna be no 2 Pokeball. How do you beat Oricorio? You don't. God damn it. No, god damn it, Bobby. Oh wait, hold on. I know. Ha ha ha! This is where it comes all back around. Boom! Just like that. This is now handled. Okay, what can I get rid of? I need to get rid of one thing. Do I need the cape? How badly do I need a cape here? I almost think no on the cape. Yeah, definitely no on the cape. Because I'm only running 2 things. Both of them are going to have dark pendants on them. If you have Celesteela, you don't need Lyra. Ooh, wait, that's a good point, too. In fact, Lyra was only for Dark Lyra. Okay, hold on. We're opening more possibilities here. And then you're right. 2 Pokeball now is more viable at this point. If I'm running 3 Pokemon, it's 2 Pokeball for sure. I think it has to be this, right? Silver is Erica. Red card's red card. Rocky is Dark Pendant. Team Rocket's Will. Sabrina is Sabrina. Guzma's Guzma. Poke Center's Poke Center. Cyrus is Cyrus. Lucy's Lucy. Would I want 2 Lucys now? I still don't think I do. Just because the only reason I really liked 2 Lucy last time was because I had that shot of the way I was always trying to set things up was like, if I put energy on Nihilego at all and attacked with that Nihilego, generally I was losing that Nihilego the following turn. So that's why I was like, oh, cool, I like having the Lucy ready for draw ability, ready to go early game, since I'm early losing that Nihilego every single time. Whereas Guzzlord has 170 with the Poke Center lady, and a Celesteela now, I guess, so I can bounce between them and even have Celesteela tank for a turn. I think I have enough stall ability that running only one Lucy will be okay. I think. I mean, obviously, in a perfect world where I could put 30 cards in here, I would do double loose. But I think this is how we are looking at maybe wanting to play it. Is 2 silver too much? That's the next question. Is 2 silver too much? That's another good thing. Good thought. Poke Center Lady could maybe even get dropped for... What else? Put a Wiglet instead? Are you out of your mind? The problem is with with that though, PJ was Team Rocket Grunt was always a coin flip, but Will now guarantees the coin flips. So in something like this, right, where it's going to be meta in certain decks, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how well this deck is going to play off. We got to think every single time we're getting a guaranteed Grindcore energy steal with at least one energy. There's going to be not a lot of cards that are like, oh, I'm stacking up insane amounts of energy this season, you know? Like, nobody's doing that this season. Everything was like 1 or 2 energy to attack. But even still, like, you steal 1 energy, you can stall for a turn, and that's huge. If you guys are just joining, this is obviously built with cards for placeholder cards. I'm sorry, these are built with placeholder cards for tomorrow. We're doing deck building. All the cards have been data mined. The set's leaked. The set is out. We're running it with cards that are placeholder cards. I think I even want a Team Rocket Grunt to go on top of the 2 Wills. I don't think Swag knew or understood what the placeholder meant. It's just a placeholder card. It's not actually what is going in the deck. So this is a placeholder for silver. This is a placeholder for Dark Pendant. This is a placeholder for Will. The rest of them are actual cards. I think maybe we could get rid of Sabrina or Cyrus, possibly. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Sabrina might be really overpowered this set as a stall card. Like, Sabrina stocks might go up. Cyrus stocks maybe going down. Maybe both. Maybe one of each is still the way to do it. Because you can Sabrina early game, you can Cyrus late game. You Sabrina stall, you Cyrus finish. I don't think so anymore, Swag. Have you seen any of the new cards that came out? If we're running Nihilego, we're running Crobat, I think. Not even I think. I know. I think Nihilego's been phased out of this deck, unfortunately. I think it's just too much setup for not enough payoff. I think you can focus on setting up Guzzlord to really be the guy and have more success with this deck now. Or at least have way more success with Guzzlord, or excuse me, yeah, with getting only your Guzzlord set up. What else? What else am I thinking? I don't know, but then at the same time, like, I shouldn't, no, because you know what? I'm not going to play this whole deck just to please an Oricorio deck, I guess is the way to think about it, right? What is this? Place holder Gen 2 Guzz. That's for tomorrow. Okay. 19 cards, too. We could still put another card in here. I think maybe you guys are right with the potion bit. How prevalent is Poison Barb going to be? Actually, with that Crobat, super prevalent, so maybe we shouldn't get rid of that. Shit. Lady. Unless I could just run a Malasada. If something's hitting me for 70 or 80 damage, let's say, is a potion gonna save me? 80 damage, yes. No, because it's still 170 HP. Like, I think a Malasada, I guess what I'm trying to say is a Malasada should be enough for most cases. I think I'm going to just put it at a Malasada. Because then I can get rid of any sort of poisons. I can get rid of... what else can I get rid of here? What am I trying to say? Poisons, I can get rid of... Burn, right? Because those are going to be the two things we're getting hit with. Poisons and burn. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to see what the meta turns into at this point. I think I'm going to fry my brain trying to theory craft it all right now. But let's go. We'll placeholder for that. I didn't see anything big for electric decks, I guess, right? I thought we were going to get more, but I think, honestly, the one item that we got for electric decks is going to make them so good that you don't need anything else. Maybe even a Pichu. Oh, I hate that the cards aren't all uploaded. Dark Tina, I think, just got put to sleep with this new set. I think it's going to be too slow to get set up, and I think guaranteed coin flips are going to kill it in bad ways. It's going to get its energy stolen. It's just going to be done. This is Pokemon Dash Zone. But if you're looking for the new set, it's only leaked on Reddit so far. Ooh, hey, here we go. Mr. Mime. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage. Okay. And effects. Wait. The effects of attacks, that just would mean you're not getting burned or grindcored or poisoned. You can still get hit by, like, abilities, though. And he's only 80. This isn't good. I don't know what that guy was on. Guy was on some straight crack. Umbreon. Umbreon does 80 damage. Okay, so yeah, most of these are only going to hit for 80 damage, right? This gets scary. This thing is absolutely terrifying. However, with card discard and such, I think we'll be okay. Because you got to remember, too, we got 2 dark pendants sitting on this. So they're losing cards every time they hit us. They're losing energy every time I hit them. And then I can red card and silver. Oh my god, that's going to get ugly. Fugly. Do I want red card or Mars? I need to have a red card. What am I talking about? Because you can't silver red card. Or silver Mars. Well, won't the... Wait, sorry, Dino, I can't understand it. Wart effect as in just plain bad to get hit by? Wait, what? Worst effect as in just plain bad or to get... Wait. Oh, sorry, Swag. Dino, that's why that question make any sense to me. I didn't read Swag's comment right above that. What's the worst effect in TCG? Plain bad? The plain bads? Worst effect? I don't know. It's so bad that you can't even think about it. Why would you even ask that question? Ask the opposite question. What's the worst to get hit by? The worst effect is the effect that's so bad that nobody even can think about it because it's that bad. All right, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Not even a 2-minute break. I'm just going to take a Pokepuff. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Dino, real quickly, though, Dino says, I'd say confusion. It's 50-50 at best. Oh, wait, effect as in that effect. I was thinking, like, ability effects. My bad. I'm like, I can't think of everything in the goddamn game. But effects as in confusion, poison, paralysis, burn. Dino's probably right. It's probably confusion. But each of them has their own strengths and weaknesses. Like, confusion can still be good in the right setup. I think with this next set, confusion stocks just went up. You can't retreat while confused. So, that is good. All right. Give me, again, 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. Wait, Dino, do I have that backwards? It's been so long since I've been confused that I don't even know. Paralyzed maybe is what I'm thinking of, because paralyzed you can't retreat if you don't hit the coin flip. I guess you can't with sleep either. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Pocket confuse. How does confusion work in Pocket? When confused, Pokemon attack, the owner must flip a coin. If heads, attack works. If tails, doesn't happen. Unlike sleep, paralyzed, confusion does not prevent opponent from retreating. My bad. Yeah, definitely confusion then. Confusion sucks. I guess the good thing about confusion is you have to retreat to get rid of it. Hey, wait a sec. Is that what that means when it's remember when Octillery said the effect does not stack? Technically, that's all Octillery is doing, right? Is giving the opponent confusion. Hold on. Give me a sec. I still haven't taken my Pokebuff. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Dino, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you can't stack those effects, huh? Or any effect with Octillery. All right, let me pull it back up. Where were we? Where was he? Octillery. I don't think he was in here. I don't know. So I guess we're going to have to figure out how do you stop Xatu Greninja decks. Because this little effer is going to be obnoxious. I'm going to tell you that right now. You need to kill him before he kills you. And I don't know what the best way of doing that is going to be. I'm thinking and slash hoping that, I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating how good silver will actually be. Also, am I running 2 silver? 1 red card? I think that's probably the right way to play it, right? Yes, Xatu is only 80, but like, I'm just thinking like in my deck, how do I kill the effer before I get killed? I think Xatu is going to be one of those ones where like, you're going to need to play, we're going to probably need to play something like, I don't know, there's going to be such a weird balance between stage, like of evolution Pokemon, because all these Pokemon that do 2 damage for 80, or 2 energy for like 80 damage, like where am I, god damn it, why can't I find a freaking Pokemon? Umbreon, 2 damage, or 2 energy for 80 damage, Karimini, Sorry, hold on. Open deck play, I think silver's going to be huge. Yes. I think you're right. I think silver will absolutely be like, hey, I know what you're playing and how, like, I've been counting your cards, so I know when to use my silver, or even if not, you get to look at their hand when you use silver, so that's another thing. Let's see. Darkness Fang, 80 damage. Again, it's a stage 1 setup. So that's where I think we're going to have troubles. What if we run or set up an Umbreon deck? Because with Umbreon, you can run Sylveon as a support, right? Even if you don't necessarily play the Sylveon, it acts as a one card support in case you need it. So we could run Umbreon. Do we run it with the new Crobat? That could maybe work. Or this, too. Ariados. 40 damage. Opponent can't retreat. I mean, we could run that with Umbreon, Ariados, something like that. Huh. Houndoom, too. 70 damage. Discard 1 card from an opponent's hand. But it's 3 darkness energies where I think this is going to be unusable. Sadly. Kind of sucks, because this is a good effect. But all these cards, though, all these darkness cards, you can put that dark pendant on, and they can't hit you. Which is a good thing, right? Like, imagine I put that on an Ariados, and now they're... Well, that kind of sucks, though. I'd rather almost just run double Umbreon EX and never run an Ariados. Oh my god, my brain is starting to swim. Too much going on. Let me log into the game real quick before midnight happens. Let's see what's going on in-game. I may have to update the game. I don't know. Probably didn't do that. Under maintenance. Never mind. Did anybody log in yet? Have I missed anything? Hank says,
Now, who has charcoal in their house right now?
they better not. I tell you what.
And I tell you what. We won't be eating at their house.
Alright, let's crack a Shining Rev, huh? Oh, wait. Why did I just hit that? I probably should have saved that, huh? Whoops. Was it worth it? Nope. It's gonna be a crappy full art. Hey, this card could work too. Once during your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active is now poisoned. I'm just trying to think. It's, I guess, double the potentially setup from the bench for your Xatu deck, right? But honestly, though, that graph card might be kind of good going into this next meta. Exactly. Same vibe as Hypno. You're setting it up from the bench. Hypno coin flip from the bench, though, right? Now you can do the Hypno wills. Oh my god, you guys. The meta is just multiplying exponentially. The universe is expanding. And fast. Again, guys, has anybody logged in? Am I missing anything? Dark Pendant gonna force people to fill benches. Yeah, because you're gonna lose your card if you don't. So Sabrina, again, I was saying earlier, I think Sabrina stocks are gonna be going way up right now. I think Sabrina stocks are sitting really good. But Cyrus is still also going to be good. What does Umbreon Jr. do? I forget. If the defending Pokemon is a basic, it can attack. Is that what that was? That's what that says, right? Yes. This might be good too, though, right? If it's a basic, they can attack. But if I have Dark Pendant on, I want them to attack. Sadly, this Umbreon seems pretty useless compared to the EX. I guess, so again, if I'm running Umbreon EX, what do I run with it, though? Because I have to have an Oricorio killer at some point. So, I don't know. What am I doing there? Dino says, I think Dark Pendant is better on a Mon with more HP. I absolutely agree there. The more health, the better. I think I'd probably put him on the Umbreon EX, right? Tyranitar actually is probably your best bet if we're being absolutely real. Ooh, Tyranitar deck could go crazy. So let's be real about a Tyranitar deck. Tyranitar Darkrai, maybe? And then you put Lyra? I like that. I think. How do I get... I don't know. I'm just... For some reason, I'm really scared of... how insane, like, deck disruption is going to be next season. I think silver, red card. That's another thing, too, is silver. You're going to silver away wills, right? Either silver you do or silver you don't. Or Wilver you do or Wilver you don't. You know? Wilver will determine if you silver. I think that might be one we try right away, though, is Tyranitar Darkrai. That seems like it might be a really good one. Dino says it's a meta that kind of punishes the current Sylveon meta. Absolutely, now that you mention it, right? Like, oh, go ahead, draw all your cards. I'm gonna get rid of whatever you just drew next turn with silver. Or red card and then silver. That's a good point. I like that thought. How good is... Silver will be best when your lose con is a Cyrus, Sabrina, or a red. Absolutely. But there's also going to be evolution decks where it's like, oh, they're playing to evolve. I'm going to push it down so that they can't get any cards. Especially if you're playing Dark. Dark with Dark Pendant, they can't attack you. You can just sit there and attack them. Silver will be good. Late card to counter Cyrus. Yes. It will absolutely be a nail. That's why it's like, I think you want to run 2 silvers, right? You want it, that way you have an option to do an early game silver and a late game silver. Silver's not going to be a bad card to play at almost any point in the game. One thing I'm thinking of is... how good is Steel Plate going to be for... Solgaleo? I think Solgaleo might be in a good... well, no, wait. You know, another thing, though. Like we were just saying, evolution cards are going to be hurting right now. Elemental Switch. I think Zeraora, Oricorio, going to be sitting real good right again this set. That might be one we try as well. Just so much to even consider. Babies, I don't know. Are babies going to be good? Who's using a baby? Maybe everybody for a minute, right? I guess another good thing about the baby is you'll be, if you're going turn 1, you put a baby in. They have to put their card down immediately first too, right? So you can tell right away, like, oh, I'll be able to safely get off an attack with this baby card. Or not. And then you can retreat it back at least. I mean, you can't really get it off the board, but... how does Silver slow Evos down? Because you're taking cards away. You're taking a Professor away. You're taking cards that they're using to stall or kill you and set up their Evos to begin with. But for the most part, Professors. I think removing any card from a hand sets back anything in the long run, even if it's not an immediate effect. Not only that, but now I put the card back in their deck, so they have to potentially draw it again. Pichu could be best option, but 30 health is just asking to die. Yeah. It really is. I'm trying to think for, like, an Oricorio deck. What do we got here? Let's go pull up Zapdom and then Met God. I think this is going to be a really good deck right here, right? Oricorio, Zeraora, Tapu Koko, Arceus. Do we want to play... What was the new one we're getting? I can't even remember anymore. Raikou. I don't think he's that good. Where was Raikou at? Do. Oh, here we go. All right. We've got more cards. We're not done yet, folks. Full set right here. It's probably going to be really hard to see. Because it's really hard for me to see, too. Can I even zoom in here? I cannot. I'll read it. Sorry, folks. I don't think I can... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Never mind. That's a little better. Okay, here it is. Oddish. 50 HP, grass type basic. Poison powder, 10 damage. Your opponent's active is now poisoned. Okay, that's good. There's the new Gloom. 80 damage, 80 health. 40 damage attack, 2 energy. And here's Blossom. 130 HP. Petal Dance, 60 damage. Flip 3 coins. Attack does 60 for each heads. This Pokemon is now confused. That is, again, you are confused when you attack. Tangela, 80 HP, grass type basic. Sleep powder, 20 damage, 2 attack, or 2 energy. Tangrowth, 130, grass type stage 1. Okay, so we're getting Tangrowth. This attack does 40 more damage for each energy in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. Wait. What? This attack does 40 more damage for each energy in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost? I mean, that could hit for 170 on 4 energy retreaters. That's crazy. Bro, Guzzlord is hoping to never come across a Tangrowth. That's nuts. All right. Scyther. There's the new Scyther. 70 HP. Okay, so it's a colorless attack. That's kind of cool. 70 HP, grass type basic, but colorless attack. That way you can evolve into Scizor, and basically you can attach steel type energy to this and still attack on your first turn. Pinsir, new Pinsir, 90 HP, grass type basic, 3 energy, guillotine, 70 damage. Chikorita, we already saw Chikorita. There's Bayleaf. Bayleaf doesn't save it, that's for sure. All right, Ladybug and Ledian. Both of them suck. Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. Jumpluff is actually kind of insane here. 1 energy, 1 energy, 1 energy. Unfortunately, it's all grass energy on all of these. Stage 2, Jumpluff, 120 damage. It's a 1 prize point, grass type. Stage 2 again. Ability, Flighty Flight. Fluffy Flight. Flighty Flight. I'm losing my mind. Fluffy Flight. Your active Pokemon has no retreat cost. Spinning attack. 1 grass type, 60 damage. New Sunkern. 40 HP grass type basic. 1 grass energy. Blot. Does 20 damage. Heals this Pokemon for 10 damage. Not great. Sunflora, 90 HP, grass type, stage 1. 2 grass energy, solar beam, 70 damage. Yanma. Got a new Yanma. Okay, I think this might be good. U-turn, does 20 damage and switch with one of your bench. Yanmega, 90 HP, Bug Buzz. 2 colorless energy. Is this good? Can you run this then with Sylveon EX? See what I'm saying? Like, you could run this with stuff. Or at least the EX version. I don't know if you'd run this, but you could combo this into the EX and have it maybe be good. Especially, like I said, if you put it on a Sylveon deck where you have a bunch of deck draw, this might be a good Pokemon or a good setup. Pineco. Grass type. 60 HP basic. 2 colorless energy, 30 damage attack. Alright, Shuckle EX, 120, grass type. Basic. EX. Solid Shell. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. 1 grass type. 1 grass type energy. Does 20 damage, but you flip 3 coins and each coin does 20 damage. Heracross. Double grass type. Single lunge, 40 damage. If this Pokemon has no damage on it, this attack does 40 more damage. So it's a basic grass type. 90 HP. I don't know. That's kind of crappy, but you could use an Erica and bring it right back up, right? Cherubi is... Let's see. EV Play says, are you able to link this? Yes. Hold on. Let me see where I can link this. I don't know if that link's going to actually work. I can kink it for you, EV Plays. Let me go get a candle going so I can melt it on myself. You know, we'll kink it up for you. Oh, link it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that too. Let me know if that link works. Let me know if the candle kink works for you too. B-Mel Angel. Beamy Angel. Is it Beamy Angel or B-Mel Angel? BM, or is it BML Angel? Or am I reading this all wrong? B-Melangelo. Does the new set go live in 15 minutes? Unfortunately, it's a day in 15 minutes. 1 day, 15 minutes. Cherubi, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. BML Angel. All right, BML Angel. I think I asked you this before. What are we missing here? Okay, so we got a Cherubi. There's Cherim. This is new. Cherim is unrelated to Sweets Relay. Just 1 colorless energy, Seed Bomb, 40 damage. Huh. I don't think this is great, unfortunately. Okay, that is... Hold on. I'm sorry. Use this link, you guys. If you guys want to watch or follow along with what I'm saying, it's right here. The link to follow along is right there. Okay, here is the fire version. Let's close that. Open this in a new image. Here we go. Vulpix. Fire type 60 HP basic. 2 energy attack, live coal, 30 damage, Ninetales, 100 HP, fire type, stage 1. 3 energy attack, scorching breath, 120 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. New Ninetales just dropped. Takes 3 energy to set up, though. Okay, Cyndaquil. Quilava. Quilava is 1 fire energy to attack, 30 damage. Not bad. 80 HP. Typhlosion is 2 fire energy for 60 damage. From the bench, you can make your opponent's active burned. There's no coin flip involved. It just goes. Dino makes a good point with the Ninetales. The new Ninetales, Blaine pops him up to 150 damage. However, that is 3 energy. That's still pretty hefty, right? And he can't attack next turn. You can do the retreat trick, though, where you retreat him out, bring him back in, and then he attacks again. It's going to cost you an energy to do that, though. And a way to do that. I guess with the baby, you could maybe set that up, right? Oh, no, you can't, because you got to retreat this into something that you could either put like a fossil and go right back in, or hang out on something else for a turn. But either way, let's see. What do we got? Typhlosion. Again, Typhlosion's going to be amazing. Sets up burn. You can do it from the bench. Once during your turn, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon burned. So you set the burn up. They are... It's not even a coin flip. You know what I mean? I guess for them it's a coin flip, but they'll still take 20 damage. So that's really good. It's like Greninja, but guaranteed 20 damage for fire. And more than that even, because they can... If they miss the coin flip, it's now 40 damage. Every time they miss the coin flip, 40 damage. Or 20 damage. I'm sorry. Alright, Slugma Macargo. Macargo says, it's a 2 energy attack. 1 other Pokemon, either yours or your opponent's, is chosen at random. Oh, ouch. Okay, so here's the drawback. Either way, yours or your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon is chosen, they take 50 damage. So it could be yours or your opponent's anywhere on the board. If you have multiple Pokemon set up, you just have a greater chance of getting yourself hit by this attack. I don't think this is good. Too much risk. Magby says 30 HP, fire type, toasty toss. Take a fire energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your benched basic. We already knew what Magby was doing. The thing that sucks, we're not getting any sort of evolution for the babies. This confirms it. You can't evolve a baby. Otherwise, we would have evolutions to go with the babies. No evolutions, no baby evolutions. So they're stuck at 30 HP unless you put a cape on it. Yeah, no, fuck them, Dino. They're gone for good, so. That's the way it is. That's the way it goes. Durumaka and Darmanitan. Oh, I guess I skipped these two. We got Entei and Ho-Oh. Entei sucks. That just sucks. Magby is also an energy builder. It's like Pichu, but fire energy. We gotta check water and see, but I think they're gonna have one for water, fire, and electric type that build energy. That way it works for Lugia. Owen, I've got bad news for you. Meganium is terrible. Worst of the starters by far. Entei, also the worst of the basics. Or not basics, the worst of the basics. It might be worst of the basics, honestly. It's worst of the legendary dog beast. This is absolutely garbage. 110 fire type, basic, 4 energy, 110 damage. Just not there anywhere. Not there anywhere around. Ho-Oh is 150 damage, or excuse me, 150 HP, fire type basic. We already know about that. Heatmore. Heatmore is 90 HP basic. Roasting heat, 30 plus damage. If your opponent's active is burned, this attack does 60 more damage. So this will go great with Typhlosion. That's going to be a lot of damage. 90 damage just to set up the burn. Actually, 110 even. Guaranteed damage. 110 guaranteed damage with Heatmore. That's a lot. 110 guaranteed damage. Could Meganium be good maybe with... No, that's just way too much setup. Think about it. You got to get Meganium, Venusaur, and that new free retreat. That's... No, you can't do that. That's 6 or 3 stage 2s. Would never work. All right. Let's move on to water. What's it do? What's Darmanitan do? Is 70 damage, 3 energy, 120 HP. It's just not good. Ooh, EV Plays makes a good point. You can play the legendary dogs with Ho-Oh and Lugia. Maybe? Would you want to do that still? Owen, let me show you the grass EX we're getting. Shuckle. Get ready for a chuckle with Shuckle. So Shuckle is going to be 120 grass type basic EX. This ability, or excuse me, ability. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage from all attacks. Triple slap. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 20 damage for each heads. All right. Here we go. Moving on to grass type or water. I'm sorry. Lose my mind. We just checked a grass type. Moving on to water type. Moving on from grass to water. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Politoad. There's the new Poliwhirl and the new Poliwag. Still not the best. I guess that Poliwhirl is definitely better than what we had for the other Poly. What am I thinking? What's the other one? Poliwhirl evolves into what? I'm brain farting. Polypunch guy. Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra. Kingdra EX, 170 HP, water type. 2 energy. Stormy Prison, 90 damage. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. This might be good. Poliwrath, thank you. Wrath, Polypunch. It's Polypunch. Kingdra EX, though. This, I don't know. Interesting that it's very low energy cost, low retreat cost, 90 damage, decent health. It's going to be a stage 2, and I think stage 2 are going to be hurting this turn. They're going to be hurting this go around. Magikarp, we've got... What do we got? Ooh, new Magikarp. Hold on, let's read this. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects. Not good. But it does 10 damage. Hey, that's something. Flip a coin, does 10 damage. Okay, new Gyarados. Gyarados, wild swing plus 20 damage. You may discard any number of benched water. This attack does 40 more damage for each benched you discarded in this way. I thought we were getting the shiny. Does that mean we're going to get a shiny 1 prize point Gyarados? Huh. Alright. There's Croconaw. 1 water, 1 colorless. 40 damage, bite, 90 HP. Okay, for Alligator. 3 water energy, destructive whirlpool, 90 damage. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active. Meryl. No baby. I thought for sure they were gonna do what's it called? Azurill? Azurill, excuse me. But I thought for sure Azurill was just gonna be water type that added water energy to your benched. Kind of like Pichu. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, PJ, yeah, we were talking about that, remember? Wooper. Not great. Quagsire. Not great. Quillfish. Not great. Does he not have an evolution? No evolution to Quillfish yet. Put a pin in this. He might get better. 20 damage, and your opponent's active is now poisoned. Like I said, if we could get guaranteed... They're not guaranteed, but an evolution. Sorry. If we can get an evolution here, too, that does, like, decent damage once it evolves, that could be decent. Could be one thing. All right, Corsola. Find a friend, 1 colorless, find a Pokemon from your deck. Or wait, put a Pokemon, random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. 80 HP as a basic with 1 retreat cost. Not a terrible card, but not the best. Remoraid, 60 HP, colorless, basic, water gun, does 20 damage. It evolves into Octillery. Octazooka, 50 damage. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. This effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot, and it doesn't stack. So again, I think we determined that's just confusion effect, right? They hit you with confusion. For a second, that sounded really good, but now that I know that it's just it adds a confusion effect, it's a little less good, I feel like. It's better than anything we had before because it does 50 damage for low energy cost, but it's still not great. Delibird. Draw a card, does 10 damage, stumbling draw. It's a basic water type for 70 HP. This isn't bad for water type for like deck draw. Mantine. Here's Mantine. What's he do? 4 energy, 4 water type. Or excuse me, 3 water type, 1 colorless, but it's 4 energy total. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects done to this Pokemon. Is this good? No? I don't think this is good at all, right? Maybe? Hold on. Maybe this is really good, though. Like, if you guarantee will, this card, as it's a basic, right? So it's not hard to get it out there. Energy is the only thing that's going to be tough about it, which you could set it up with a mana fee or Misty, right? I mean, gimmicky, but there's a shot. Three energies, Suicune. Kind of the same thing we were just talking about, though, I guess, right? This guy's going to take 20 less damage, but no coin flip involved. The only thing that makes this good is it's guaranteed to block the damage. If you guarantee block damage during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects from attacks done to this Pokemon. So they can't stop me from taking damage on this guy. So again, if you guarantee will, you hit for 80, what do? I mean, besides run. They have to run from you because they're going to die next turn. Get hit for another 80. That's 160. You're done. Maybe some potential in this guy. Maybe. What else do we got? Crodont. Once during your turn, when you evolve this Pokemon, or play this Pokemon and evolve it off of Corphish, you discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. The reason this isn't good is because you can't even attack with Corphish because he's 2 energy requirement on Corphish. So I'm not a fan. I don't like it. All right, here's Ducklet and Swanna. Ducklet, colorless. Swanna, also 2 colorless. I like that. Move all energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. Okay, hold on. So you could play Ducklet, Swanna, and then all of a sudden, like, some of these cards become good. Like Crodont or Suicune. Crodont might be good with Swanna, right? You really don't want to have to start with Corphish, though. Or your Corp fried. Okay, let's go back to... Where are we up to now? Grass, water. We're up to electric type now. Let me go grab a drink. Wait, what was free retreat? Oh my god, Swanna's free retreat? Whoa! This is good. Wait, this is really good. Because it's 2 colorless. Whoa. This is really good. I like this card a lot. 60 damage for 2 energy, too? Not bad. May struggle with deck draw, though. Like, you gotta evolve it for this to happen. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad at all, huh? That ain't bad at all, if you ask me. I need 2 seconds, guys. I've got to get something to drink. Give me, like, just 2 quick seconds here. Hold on. I'll be right back. Thank you. Sorry. Didn't say anything important, really. Actually, I did. I said one thing important. I said Duck will be happy about the Swana Ducklet combo. I got you. I'm sorry. I got it. Sorry. Thank you, everybody. Quick reactions from everybody, too. God damn. You guys can hear me now, though, right? Am I good now? Hello? Yes? Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Checking the mic. I don't want to tap it, because that'll be... We'll just pretend I did. Does that sound like a mic tap? All right. Lantern EX. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active, now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active, now confused. You got options. That's for sure. You could... Okay, hold on. This is decent with Pichu as well, right? Pichu, Chinchu, Lantern. You got 150 HP. Does 80 damage. You're either paralyzing if you hit the heads. That's nuts. If you hit confused, that's still also good. You can stack the two of them. I'd almost rather get tails. Oh, and I think you might not be wrong. I'm not going to correct you there, because I think you might be right. I looked at this and I said, I don't think this is good. 75% chance they do not attack next turn. But they do get the chance to retreat or not. That's fine. Let them retreat. Let them eat cake. Pichu, Tapu, Electric Cord, Zeraora. We got ways, right? Pair is always better than confusion. Yeah, you're probably right there, I guess. What did I say that for? But you can get both of them, right? You can pair it and confuse, I would imagine. There's definitely a lot of ramp for electric, so this isn't going to be impossible to set up. I mean, Christ, if anything, you just live for one turn if you have to face tank into a lantern. Hopefully you can just evolve. Hopefully you're not just letting your Chinchu die, but at least this is only one retreat cost as well. Pichu, 0 retreat. Lantern, kind of like Muck. Yeah, that's true, huh? That's the downside, is there's still not guaranteed stage 1 draw at all, you know? What do we got? Mareep, Flaff, Amph. So Flaffy does 2 energy, 50 damage. That's quite a bit. Flaffy takes out your Oricorio immediately. Thunder Punch. You've been Thunder Punched. 150 HP on a 1 prize point. Stage 2, not bad. 2 energy. Thunder Punch does 80 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more. If tails, does 20 to itself. That's not bad, right? 120. Otherwise, it just does 80. And it can live through a Solgaleo attack. This isn't bad. The problem is 120 isn't enough to kill, like, your 140s or 150s. So, like, you've got to hit one coin flip for sure, and then the other one, well, yeah, I guess. Or it doesn't matter either way, right? It's kind of crappy, right? You're probably still attacking twice. Hey, there's Elekid. I didn't see him before. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's benched. Whoa! And he's insane. This is good. 20 damage to an opponent's benched for a stage 1. That's good. Oh, and for everybody else as well, if you guys haven't seen it yet, Will is a trainer card, support card that guarantees you flip heads on your next coin flip. Gonna be overpowered, that's for sure. In the right hands, I suppose. It'll be overpowered. Emolga, basic, 70 HP. Raging Thunder, 40 damage. This attack also does 10 damage to one of your benched Pokemon. What if I don't have a benched Pokemon? Then it just does 40 damage, right? That's a risk, I guess. Cream makes a good point. Hitting tails means you can Lyra. You still got to survive the turn, but yeah. All right, where are we at? Back to here. Elekid, though, 20 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon, and it's only benched Pokemon. You can't attack the active, so they have to put down a benched Pokemon. God, if you're playing against Electric now, make sure you don't make that mistake. Don't load up your board. I'm trying to think, is there a reason I would want to load up my board? Yeah. This is going to bite you in the ass every time. Elekid bites you in the ass if you run a Pichu. Because Pichu means you've got something going on your bench for sure, right? Elekid means you can now hit whatever is on their bench for sure. Raikou, 90 HP, electric type basic, 2 damage, or no, I'm sorry, not 2 damage, basically 2 damage. 2 energy, 70 damage, also does 20 to itself though. This opens it up to Lyra as well. The only good thing there is it one-shots a lot of things like Emolga or Chinchu or Oricorio. You know what I mean? Like, it's Oricorio killer. Excuse me. It does hurt itself, though, in the process. All right, what else do we got? I think that's it for electric type. Let's move on to... Let's close both these. All right, moving on to psychic. Open a new tab. Here we go. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Slowpoke. God damn it, I need a chapstick. I don't know where I put one. There's part of one. It's like the shitty one where you have to put it on with your finger. Sorry, my lips were about to fall off. Alright, where are we at? Slowpoke, Slowking. Slowpoke does 1 colorless, rest. This Pokemon is now asleep, but it heals 30 damage. That might not be terrible. What's Slowking do? 2 energy attack. 1 psychic, 1 colorless. Psychic plus 10. This attack does 30 more for each energy attached to your opponent's active. Is that good? 30 more for each energy. So if they have 2 energy, that's 70 damage. He's kind of cracked, right? Kind of cracked. Smoochum, 30 HP. Shivery Wave, 20x. Let's see what it does. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active. So Smoochum Slowking decks. Jinx, 2 energy, psychic, colorless, attract, smack, 30 damage, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active is now paralyzed. Boy, there's a lot of coin flip. Welcome to the coin flip set. Twinkly Call. Put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. That's Cleffa, another baby. Togepi. Here's the new Togepi set. Or Togekiss set. This is going to be good, too. Charm. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 20 less damage. Okay. Togetic. 90 HP. 2 colorless. Speed dive. 30 damage. Okay. Togekiss. Psychic. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. Ooh, this is going to be so good. I want to play with you. Cynthia also benefits from this card. Or this card also benefits from Cynthia, I should say. Here's Natu and Xatu. Natu does 20 damage on its own. Okay. 50 HP, so it's killable right off rip, too. Just saying. Like, you can take this mother effer out right off rip with a well-placed Zera Aura. Xatu. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon's remaining HP is now 10. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon's remaining HP is now 10. Okay. Xatu and Will is going to be a very annoying combo. I'm sorry, why did I read that 15 times? I already knew what it was. I'm losing my mind. Getting tired. I've been reading for 4 hours straight now. But anyways, Life Drain. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon remaining HP is now down to 10. So you can combo this with things like Greninja, anything that can set up a poison, anything that can set up burns. This is going to be really, really good with. Togekiss. I think this is going to be really good, but it's 3 energy is the downside. We'll have to see. I'm excited to play with this still, though. Espeon. Does this go well with Espeon? Probably go better with Sylveon, if we're being real. If we're being real, Vion. 2 unknowns. Actually, let's read Espeon just so everybody hears it. Espeon EX, 140 Psychic. Stage 1 ability. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, you heal for 30. From one of your Pokemon. Double Psychic Psybolt, 80 damage. What else? We got 2 unknowns, a guard and a power. So I don't know how these are going to work, but I think you can maybe put... This ability works if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than guard. All of your Pokemon take 10 less damage from your opponent's Pokemon. Or attacks from your opponent's Pokemon, excuse me. What if we put, like, multiple guards in? Or multiple, like, 3 guards and a power? Does it work that way? You guys see what I'm saying? 3 guards and a power, it should work where you get 30 less damage taken and do 10 more damage. I'm sorry. I think that's how this will work. We'll have to play that and just find out for sure. It's not like it's going to be good, but it's something. Wobbuffet. 90 HP. Psychic basic. 2 energy. 1 psychic. 1 colorless. Reply strongly. A strongly worded reply. Like I said, sir. As per my last email. That's a strongly worded reply. All right, 30 plus. If this Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn while it was in the active spot, this damage does 50 more. Or this attack does 50 more. So 80 damage, but it has to be hit by an attack. Which, it's a Wobbuffet. It's not like, oh, shoot, I accidentally hit this Wobbuffet that I totally saw. Why would I have done that? What else do we got? Girafig, new Girafig, basic, 80 HP, psychic, 3 energy attack, Psybeam, only does 50 damage, but the opponent is now confused. I don't think that's good at all. Snubble and Granbull. Granbull does 120, or has 120, excuse me, as a stage 1 psychic type. Wild Tackle, 100 damage, 3 energy, Mana and Masharna, Mana and Masharna, I guess. I don't know if I've ever heard of these guys. Both active Pokemon are now sleeping. Kind of a weird one. You could maybe do something with this. Right? Like, maybe if you were running Comfy, you just don't get hit by any sort of effects, and meanwhile, they're sleeping every single turn. Could be annoying. I don't know how great it's going to be. Oh, what happened? I missed it. Who said something? Hold on. I guess I have to go look it up now. Ban me then. It's the same retard as earlier. Get rid of him. Excuse my R word, but I'm just sick of that guy. Somebody got rid of him. Who did it? If you ever see people, like, making return attempts after I already banned them, feel free. Just get rid of them. That's a return attempt. He's probably coming back with a third account because he's that big of a dork. Dude's got no hair and he's mad about it. Silent Echo. Christ is king. What a gomer. Get out of here. Uncle Sam's misguided child. What a frickin' dork. If you guys want to report that dude, I'm totally okay with that. Get his Christ is King channel banned. Report user. Let's do it. Isn't that hate speech too, no less? I'm gonna go with whatever the most impactful thing is. All right. Well, stupid way to lose your YouTube account, but go ahead, I guess. Go off. All right, let's move on. Open image, new tab. Here we go. Let's zoom in. I think we got a bunch of new rock type that we haven't checked. What is going on with the Pseudo-Wudo card? Holy crap. I can't even... Bro, that's blinding me. Do you guys see that? He's packing some Pseudo-Wudo, dog. Holy crap. Onyx. Headbutt. I can't. God damn, that's like blinding me. I can't even look at that. What's the name on the Coke? Oh, sorry, guys. It doesn't have one. It's not one of those ones. I wish it was. It's part of the 6-pack. It's not part of the individuals. Sorry, I didn't even read the comment. PJ, that's second account. That's why. That pseudo Budo, though. Look at this. What the hell is going on here, bro? Are you kidding? That's funny, dog. Wait, what happened? Boo. Am I getting... Are you guys yelling at me? What's lame? What am I missing? Oh, the sus artwork. Yeah, dude, that is sus.
Now, what the hell? What the hell even is that?
Bro, what is this? Gliscor's whipping his out too. What is this? The whole page is just packing, dog. Even Onyx. The body ends right here on that big fat one. This is all just... That's just him, dog. He's headbutting and it ain't his head. Rock throw. I had to read his move, make sure it wasn't something sus. Let's see. Sharp Fang. What is he? Fighting type. 60 damage for 2 colorless. What are we getting here? Anything good? We get a new Onyx for our Steelix, right? I guess that's kind of good. And this guy's pure colorless. 50 damage. Swine up. What? How much health? 100 health. That's not bad. Piloswine. Hold on one sec. Let me turn my fan up. Piloswine, Mamoswine. Fampy. Where's my damn Fampy? Eevee Play says, if you have Xatu with unknown power, you can deal that extra 10 damage to KO things. I don't think it works like that, though, right? Right? Because you still, like, you're only attacking with Xatu one turn, and then you have to come in the next turn and do that extra 10 damage. In order to get it down to 10 damage, you have to attack. You know what I mean? I don't think it works that way. I don't think. Yeah, PJ, we're definitely getting a bunch of good, like, decent colorless attackers or colorless energy attackers that are scattered throughout all the typings here. So, like this Gligar Gliscor, maybe not terrible. At least you can, kind of what PJ was saying, set it up for typings. So... what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fantpy. Did we go over Mamoswine? Mamoswine sucks. 4 energy. I don't see how you're setting this guy up. That's a lot of setup here. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your benched Pokemon as well. So, it's not good. I feel like. Gliscor could be decent for Oricorio protection in some decks. Actually, that's a great thought. Gliscor a 2-card combo that you could throw in basically any deck, and now you have instant one-shot protection against Oricorio. Not terrible. Let's see. Phanpy and Donphan. So again, Phanpy, 70 HP. This Pokemon also does 10 damage to itself, but it does do 30 damage. So Phanpy is actually kind of good at taking out babies. That's a good thing. Do I have my camera? Oh, yeah, it's working. God damn it. Thought my camera wasn't working. Phanpy is, like I said, kind of good at taking out babies, right? This might not be the worst setup ever. It just sucks that it's like purely fighting. Let's see. So 10 damage to itself. That'd bring it down to 70 to 60. Then you evolve into Big Don Fansky. He's got 160 HP, but you just attack, so you'd be sitting at 150. Gigantic Press, 50 plus. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra fighting energy attached, this attack does 60 more damage. So you can hit up for 110. But you gotta have 3 energy on there. The good news is you're attacking the whole time. I kind of like attacks that are like that, where you can at least attack, but the attack builds up as you continue to put more energy on there. Things like that. Passimian Mamoswine might be a good way to go about it, I guess, huh? Transfer 2 energy. It'd be similar to like a Lucamine setup. Actually. Maybe better. Because this hits for 160. That's a lot of damage. But 3 for 110. That's a stage 1. Yeah, I'm surprised we saw no rollout. I was going to say no rollout. We saw no rollout this entire whole expansion. But no rollout. Can't believe we didn't get a Miltank. Can't believe... Well, there's time. We've got 2 bonus sets coming as well, you guys. So, there's time. Give it time. I'm sure we see a Miltank EX, right? Would it heal, or how's it going to work? Maybe it has an ability that heals itself. But... also an attack that like ramps up damage. That could be cool. Just a tanking Miltank that continues to ramp up damage. Tyrogue. What do we got? Old Slappy Knuckle. That's right. Slappy Knuckle. Tyrogue. Hitmontop. Too bad you can't evolve Slappy Knuckle here into Hitmontop and actually make both of these good. Hitmontop, 80 damage, or 80 health, excuse me. Fighting type basic. 20 damage. Piercing Spin. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. That's actually not bad, right? Larvitar. 60 damage, or 60 health. God, I keep saying that backwards. 60 health. Fighting type basic. Tackle. 10 damage. Colorless, though. So, notice this. Notice me. Notice me, senpai. Larvitar and Pupitar are fighting type. And that is your setup for Tyranitar, right? That's kind of good. Because that then means you're doing... Oh my god, look at how good this is. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. So, I was just thinking in terms of Oricorio. You could two-shot an Oricorio. I wonder if we're going to get a Tyranitar EX throughout the rest of the set. We got a Bionicle and a Bar Bionicle. Bionicle is 80 HP, fighting type, basic, 2 energy, dual chop, 30x, 2 coins, attack does 30 for each heads. Barbonicle does 120, or excuse me, has 120, does 70, 3 energy. I'm going to start saying it like that. Has 120, does 70. Because I'm starting to go goddamn mushmouth. I've been reading for 5 hours now. Okay, next one. Zubit, Venomous Fang. Your opponent's active is now poison. Golbit, your opponent's active is now poison. Crowbit, your opponent's active is now poison. The whole lineup is poison. All right. This actually makes... Well, you don't really run Golbat with the other Arceus Crobat. You know what I mean? So... would it be worth... Hold on, let's look something up real quick. Let's do this. All cards. Crowbit. Oh my god, they're already uploaded to the site? All cards. We're live, folks. Oops, where am I at? We're not gonna go like that. Oh my god, so much better. We'll go like this. We'll do this. They're uploaded to Pokemon Zone, everybody. Okay. What that means, though, Crowbit, is we can go like this. Crowbit, Crowbit, Crowbit. Is it worth running one of each, maybe? I mean, that would be really nasty. You're doing 100 and... You may do 30 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So you're doing 100 damage with just that, then poison as well. But you're forced to make the choice. I don't know. Is it even worth running the other Crobat? And then also an Arceus? Yeah, Crobat is going to go crazy. I think you're maybe better off with Darkrai. Or even... what about... Yeah, probably Darkrai. You're probably just going to want to have a basic in there. I mean, you could maybe even tech in Guzma, honestly. If you put Lyra, you could then kind of tech in Crobat, right? Dino, I agree. If Scarf can pick up the whole line of something, it becomes decent. If it can't, maybe not. Actually, right there, that makes it where it becomes really good, right, Dino? Because then you can Scarf something like Crobat, where you're like, oh, I don't want to have to do this anymore with the EX. You know what I mean? I set my poison up. Let me get rid of... well, maybe you don't want to... How would you do that? That's a tough one to think about. Yeah, I really like the rainbow art for Crobat. I mean, you could always run like 3 of them too and just have it just be ultimate draw ability. The problem is, though, Owen, you can't run 2 basics. So you're stuck with two basics. But you could always do basic, or like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Is the EX even worth it, really, if all you're doing is setting up poison damage, which you can set it up other ways, honestly. I think you're maybe better off. If you're going to play Crobat Arceus, you maybe have 2 new Crobats, or Zubat and a Golbat, but you're probably not better off running Crobat EX, right? I don't think you are. All right, let's move on to where we were. Spinarak and Ariados. Bind down 40 damage during your opponent's next turn. The defending Pokemon can't retreat. I think there's potential for this. But at the same time, why am I not just running Arbok, right? Arbok's probably better. Well, maybe not, because Arbok takes more energy. That's why, right? What's the EX effect? All the EX is really doing is giving 2 prize points, and what's the health at? What's the health difference? The health difference is 60 more health, though. The EX just poisons and does 20 more damage. So you'd have to play this with Nihilego. Like, you have to play this Crobat, Nihilego, Darkrai. Otherwise, just forget about it. All right, where are we at? Umbreon, Dark Chase. Once during your turn... Oh, we already know what this does. It's Cyrus is in. Why am I reading things? I'm getting too tired. So Umbreon EX, we already know what that one's looking like. Murkrow. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's... Or if flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their deck. That's going to be a good one. I'll probably want to run the other Honchkrow, right? Let's look it up. Honchkrow. Skill dive. Yeah, look at that. Same energy cost, but this does 50 damage to anywhere. The bench snipe on Honchkrow could be huge. Combined with even just like stage 1 Murkrow to slow him down. I'm not counting Honchkrow out. I'm totally down for that, Dino. We'll figure it out. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a whole lot of money. Or, you know, we'll figure something out. Yeah, Dark is going to be sitting pretty good, I think, Calvin. I don't know where to even start with Dark. It all looks fun. Sneasel, Weevil. So we got a new Sneasel, we got a new Weevil. The new Sneasel might be good because it's guaranteed damage. Hold on. In fact, this might make Weevil good. Sneeze. Because remember before, this was not a guaranteed attack, and you could whiff. And then if you whiffed and tried to play Weevil, like, Weevil just got good again, you guys. I feel like. If your opponent's active has damage on it, this does 40 more. Weevil might be good. Angel, not tonight, it'll be tomorrow night, unfortunately. Right? Somebody logged into the game. We made sure the new set didn't release tonight, right? Hold on. Triple checking. Still not out. Okay. Boy, how embarrassing would that be if it was just sitting right here? Embarrassing. Let's check our bonus pick real quick. I'm just going to hit 5. We got stuff to get back to. We're not even done reading. All right, come on. Hurry up. Let's do a quick skim of the wonder picks real quick. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, look at this. Phantom. This might be a good card coming up soon, folks. Will Phantom. Will remember to turn off his fan? I hope so. Drifloom. Nope. Wait a sec. Whoa. Oh my god. One bear punch can take everything out now, right? With Will? Where's the bear? I gotta look it up. You might have to beware the bear. How do you spell it? Beware, right? Beware. Oh no. Flip 2 coins. If both of them are heads, your opponent's active is knocked out. Oh, thank God. That's still gonna suck. That sucks. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's stage 1, 120, 3 energy, takes Will to even get a 50% chance. I still think it's not going to be good. But at first second it had me on my edge because I wasn't sure. I think Weevil though, again, Weevil might be good with how quick and easy this could be to set up. We'll have to see. It might not have enough damage to it though. Okay, what else we got? Houndour and Houndoom. Houndour, ooh, this is not what you wanted to see. Do we have another Hound card? I don't remember. All cards. Hound. Okay, thank God we do. However, unusable. Totally unusable. Huh. Well, I don't like either of these. It's not end all be all, but it's not the worst. I like this Houndoom card, but I don't like the setup for it. And the setup I feel like needed to be good for this to be viable. Because this only has 110 health, stage 1, 3 darkness, diving swipe, 70 health, or damage, excuse me. Alright, Tyranitar. This is going to be a fun card. I'm way looking forward to Tyranitar. Once during your turn, you may move all darkness energy from one of your Pokemon to this Pokemon. So, you can take out, or I'm sorry, you can not take out. You can put Darkrai. God, I'm brain farting reading these cards or just trying to envision how I want to play Tyranitar. But you could, have Darkrai in. Put an energy on Darkrai, and then move that energy from Darkrai to Tyranitar. So this is going to be an excellent combo with Darkrai, I feel like. Dino says, I'm going for a Tyranitar and Typhlosion. Each together. Do you think you could run these together? I mean, you could technically set up Typhlosion. I don't know how well Typhlosion and Tyranitar would do, but you might be able to catch some people. I really think Darkrai Tyranitar is going to be insanely good. Dark Tina with Tyranitar. Ooh. You could. I'd maybe take it down to like 1 Tina. Or you could do each. Yeah, that works too, right? I think you'd lose. I think you're better off, though, with Darkrai Tyranitar over anything. Absol's good. Whoa, this attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Whoa. This is good. This is good. Absol is good. I like this. $20 damage to a bench means... Actually, wait, hold on. What's Haunch Crow do again? Did we have Haunch still pulled up? Nope. Haunch. Haunchkey. Oh my god. One of your opponent's Pokemon. So, Haunch Crow with Murkrow. So I can Astonish. We can thin their deck out. And then evolve him. Do 50 damage to anybody, anywhere. What's the retreat cost? 2 retreat cost. I don't like that. Do we need anything else in our Tyranitar Darkrai deck? What do we think there? Hear me out. Is it worth teching in Umbreons into decks just so you can put a Sylveon for, like, deck draw support? Change the scene. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Snorlax EX. How would Snorlax work? Wait a second. Think how toxic that could be. You could if you paired. Yes, so Absol is 80 health, basic, leap over. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched. That's probably actually better than the other Haunch Crow just because it's no setup, 1 energy, ready to rock, 1 retreat. You guys know what I mean? I think that's probably good. And like hey, I'm going to snipe you off the bench sort of way. Or make it so that, like... This is actually kind of good. Absol is Hitmonlee. That's true. Hitmonlee for Dark. Absol, Weevil EX. The problem is Absol only works for the benched. I guess that's why I was thinking Haunch Crows, because Haunch Crow, or Absol 100% kills babies. That is so funny saying that. Yeah, he would. So do like most pit bulls, right? I mean, Houndour kills babies. Houndoom definitely kills babies. Shit, even Haunch Crow could peck a baby's eyes out. Spiders kill babies. This elephant, you ever seen a baby get trampled to death by an elephant? It's not a pretty sight. I'm not even going to say anything about this Pseudo-Wudo and a baby, alright? The Pseudo-Wudo doesn't need to get anywhere near babies. Just one more time for reference here. God damn. Jesus Christ, get that thing away from me. About to hit me in the head with that. Even the younglings too, PJ. What do we got here? So, Onyx will work for Steelix setups. Ho-Oh works for a lot of these too as well. So, it'll be interesting to see how many people try to tech in a Pichu into a Ho-Oh, and then Ho-Oh opens up whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? Maybe not, actually. I forgot. Ho-Oh, you can only apply that energy to a basic. So, whatever you're doing, you better do it and then evolve. Dino says Pseudo's on a list for sure. Bro, he needs to be. Evie says, bro said it like he's seen a baby get trampled by an elephant. You know what? I haven't seen it, but I could imagine, right? They took Live Leak down. My website for all of those sorts of videos got taken away. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. We're going to kick the baby. All right, we're not even done yet, folks. We're not even halfway done. Oh my god, we're not even halfway done yet. All right, let's see. Where were we? Absol. Babies. Absol eating babies, right? Something about that. Hold on. Let me turn my fan off. Okay. Fortress Gump. Stage 1 evolves off Pineco. Not my favorite. Gotta be real with you. Steelix. Again, this could be potentially useful with, like, Brock. Right? Also, Steelix. What's her name? Something with Steelix, right? What was that card? Where? We'll come across it, but there's a trainer card. Jasmine. Do I scroll to it now? Where is it? We'll just scroll to it right now. Jasmine. Jasmine. During your opponent's next turn, all of your Steelix and Skarmory EX take 50 less damage from attacks. That's pretty decent. So you can juice up with Onyx first turn, evolve next turn, and then, like, stall out with Jasmine. Jasmine and wait, not Onyx. Jasmine and Brock sitting in a tree. Brock got Pseudo Wudo for Jasmine. All right. Sizor, I like this card. 100 HP, Steel type. 2 Steel, Gale Thrust, 50 plus. If this Pokemon moved from your benched to the active spot this turn, this attack does 50 more damage. Let's scroll back up to Scyther. We are getting a new Scyther that is 20 damage, colorless. Not bad, not bad. I think the other Scyther was like 3 energy to attack or something crazy, so it was never used. So now we have a Scyther, which also counts as a grass-type colorless attacker. Let's see. So, Sizor, if this Pokemon, again, moved from bench to active, this turn, this attack does 50 more damage. So this will be comboed with what? How do you play this even? With babies, I guess, right? Do we have a baby that gives you Steel-type energy? No. Do we have... I guess what you could do is maybe put, like, one of the bench sniper babies on there. The sniper baby. Or a Cleffa. You could just go Cleffa into like a retreat into Sizor. Boom, you're attacking, right? Something like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what the right tech is for Sizor. Let's see. Skarmory EX, 140 HP, Steel type, basic, 2 Steel type, or yeah, 2 Steel energy, Steel Wing, 70 damage during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. Combined with Jasmine, that's 70 less damage from attacks. So, I mean, there's some times where you're just not hitting this Pokemon, right? Actually, wait. Combined with Steel Apron, I stuttered that word or slurred that word. Steel Apron, Steel type Pokemon this card is attached to takes 10 less damage from attacks, recovers all special conditions, and immune to special conditions. So you're taking 30 less damage from attacks, and if you Jasmine, 80 less damage. That's crazy, honestly, right? Let's see. I don't know. I think potential here, right? With this one. You throw a Steel Apron on him and let him go to town. Mawile. Steel type bite, 30 damage. Basic. Nothing crazy there. Clink, clank, and clink, clank. Clink, clank, I guess. Excuse me, I was putting clanks on them. 1 Steel type, 2 Steel type, 3 Steel type. Well, the good thing about this card is it just like progresses as they attack. What would have been the right thing to do, though, is during your next turn, this Pokemon's Gear Spinner attack does plus 70 damage. Is maybe make it... I guess that wouldn't have worked, right? I was going to say, make it something like Sweet Relay, where if they used a Gear attack during their last move, Gear Spinner does 70 more damage. But, yeah, it's definitely not great. All right, new colorless Spearow. Let's see what we got. Glide, 10 damage, colorless, 70 HP, not bad. 70 HP, does 30 plus. If your opponent's active is a grass type, this attack does 70 more. I mean, that kind of sucks. But, let's see. Chansey, new Chansey. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. 100 HP, colorless. Scrunch, flip a coin. If heads, during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. Ew. If it did damage or something, it would be okay, but it doesn't do damage. I don't like it. Blissey. Stage 1, 150 HP. 3 energy blow. 20 plus. This is the one that does 60 damage, essentially. It'll do 20 damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon, but you need 3 to attack, so minimum 60 and 20 more energy per every energy attached. Plus, or beyond that, losing my voice. Kangaskhan. New Kangas, new Big K, 100 HP, 1 energy, crosscut, 20 plus. If your opponent's active is an evolved Pokemon, this attack does 40 more damage. Maybe not the worst card, right? It does 20 base. It's not enough to one-shot a baby. But then after that, if they put in like any stage 1 or evolution card, which that's all this entire set is basically, is stage 1 evolution cards. They are getting smacked for 60 damage. He still has 3 retreat costs. The only plus side is he's a colorless, so he works with Ilima. Eevee, a new Eevee. Find a friend, 1 colorless. Put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. This is a little bit like, what would you rather have, I guess, right? Would you rather have the Pokemon or just draw a card? I would assume most decks would probably rather... I don't know, right? If you're evolving, it's better off drawing the card because you want the chance to draw the candy too, I think. Porygon, Ram, 20 damage, 1 colorless. Porygon 2. Okay, we got it. Porygon 2. Here we go. Electric Boogaloo. Stage 1, colorless, 80 HP. Buggy Evolution. Whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone to this Pokemon, put a random card from your deck that evolves from this Pokemon onto this Pokemon to evolve it. Oh yeah, we looked this up. That's OP. That's OP. That is gonna be good. Especially if... I don't know. How does that work? This ability, Buggy Evolution. When you attach an energy from your energy zone to this Pokemon, put a random card from your deck that evolves from this Pokemon onto this Pokemon and evolve it. So, the debate was, do I need to wait a turn to evolve to Porygon Z? Or can I just go from Porygon, evolve to Porygon 2, attach an energy, and all of a sudden I'm Porygon Z? Chat, there is the link right there. If you guys want to follow along at home. Porygon Z. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by defending Pokemon cost 1 more colorless energy. You do have to hit them, though. It's not like Stoutland where it's like, oh, just because I have Porygon on the field means you've got to put 1 more energy out there. We have a We have 2 Porygon Zs now. We've got... I thought this was an EX. I guess we don't have an EX Porygon yet. What if we're going to get one? This could get really good, though. So, think of this. We've got Porygon with... Once during your turn, you may look at the top card of your deck. Okay. That's kind of good. That could be good. Or would it be better off having 10 extra health? I mean, data scan's just going to let you know, like, should I concede now or not? I guess maybe not, right? Because that you play data scan and then you're like, oh, I don't want to play my Pokeball now, right? Because I know I'm getting something good next. I'll hold my Pokeball for a turn. I guess that's one way to play it, right? What else could we do here? So I guess again the thought with this is, if I attach an energy, does it immediately evolve him to a Porygon Z that same turn, even though I just evolved into Porygon 2? If that's the case, again, this becomes a lot better. We'll have to see. There may be some way to work this in and have it be good. How much damage did the other one do? 80 damage, 70 damage. They're both 1 prize pointers. How can you make them work? Let's find out. To be honest, if you can only run 2 of them anyways, I think... So this one does 80 damage, but it's 3 energy. Buggy Beam, change the type of energy that will be generated for your opponent to one of the following at random. So it randomly changes their energy. Whereas Slowing Beam is more of a guaranteed, right? I guess, actually, I shouldn't say that. They both have their uses. Porygon Z with the triple energy Buggy Beam. This makes it so, like, say they're trying to attach to somebody on the bench. You do this, and now all of a sudden they're screwed. They can't attach to the bench or even to that front person either, I guess. Porygon Z. Again, this one just makes it cost more. 1 more defending energy. Or 1 more energy, but it's only for the defending Pokemon. Huh. I'm thinking the same thing, Owen. The wording on the new Porygon 2 definitely makes it sound like we're getting a potential Porygon EX or Porygon ZX, right? ZX, get it? Okay, where else are we? Let's see. Sentret, Furret. I'm gonna try to cruise through these a little bit faster, guys. If they don't have anything special on them, we're just gonna read what they are. Furret, Tail Smash, 80 damage. Flip a coin. If Tails attack does nothing. Hoot Hoot. 50 HP. This card sucks. Does 30 damage, but it takes 2 energy. Pokemon can't be asleep is the ability. Whippy Dippy. Knocked Owl. Let's see. Does this make up for it? 100 HP. Nope. Fly. 3 colorless. Nope. Does 90 damage, though. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. If heads, during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage done. What the frick? So it goes from being the worst move in the game to being absolutely bonkers. 90 damage, and they can't attack you next turn? I think there's other cards in the set, though, that do something similar for not nearly as big of a setback. There's Apom and Ambipom. Apom, Intimidate. Draw cards until you have the same number of cards in your hand as your opponent. Whoa! That could be big, right? This might be good. Ambipom, 100 HP. Tail Jab, 40 damage. It's colorless, though, so you're not getting any sort of, like, type advantage. I don't know. It's something. I guess the good thing here is you have 100 HP, so you could live through some things, and all you got to do is 2-shot a Oricorio to kill him. Apom, new fossil fuel? Yeah, right? The good thing here is you can evolve your Apom. Like, before, your Chatot was useless, right? And now you can run Apom with Ambipom and then evolve your Ambipom or Apom into an Ambipom, as opposed to, again, just having your Chatot sit there and be useless. Wait, yeah, you don't discard either. It's just draw cards until you have the same. Whereas, what was it, Chatot? Shuffle your hand into your deck and then draw a card for each opponent. Or each card your opponent has. This is just draw cards until you have as many. This is good. This is better than good. Hold on, wait. What was the... Oops. What was the... Oh, we don't want you. One energy, one energy. Oh, did I get rid of that? I did. Why did I do that? Why you do that? God damn it. I don't know where I put it. Okay. Apom. 1 retreat, 50 health, 60 health, 1 retreat. There's the difference, I guess. 10 health. But Apom, I think, is better. This is good. Okay. Dunsparce. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active is now paralyzed. Does not look like we have a dun-dun. No dun-dun. Okay, Teddy Ursa. What do we got? Heal 20 from this Pokemon. No damage done. Just heals 20 to itself. Ursaring, 120 HP. 3 colorless. Flip 2 coins. Attack does 20 more damage for each heads. That's absolutely terrible. Stantler. 80 HP, colorless, enhanced horns. I think we looked at this earlier. If you have a tool attached to this Pokemon, it does 50 more damage. So it'll hit for 70 damage off 2 energy, but you have to have a tool attached. Smeargle, 2 colorless, splattering coat, 50 damage. Change the type of a random energy attached to your opponent's active to one of the following. I don't think this is going to be good, but it's a basic. But I don't think it's going to be good. So there's that. There's Lugia EX. Buffalont. Let's see. 100 HP, 3 colorless, continuous headbutt. 70 multiplier. Flip a coin until you get a tails. This attack does 70 damage for each heads. Whoa. That could be crazy, right? Too bad you can't double will. Imagine you just flip, like... Well, you don't even need more than 2. 3's 210 damage. That's crazy. All right, Elemental Switch. Move a fire, water, electric energy from a bench to an active. Squirtle bottle. Discard a fire energy from your opponent's active. If anybody's considering playing a Charizard deck and they run into that, it's just game over for you. Steel Apron. The steel Pokemon this card's attached to takes 10 less damage from attacks. Can't be hit by special conditions and recovers if they are. Dark Pendant. Let's see. If the Darkness Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's active Pokemon, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it back into their deck. Too bad this doesn't count for, like, each time you get damaged. So if they had, like, a multiple hit attack, you could take away multiple cards. All right. I think Darkness Pendant is going to be really good. Again, Darkness Pendant on Tyranitar, I think is going to be absolutely bonkers. Ooh, you know what sucks, though, is you can't put Darkness Pendant on anybody but Tyranitar as far as, like, his whole lineup. If Darkness Pendant does truly work like that, where every time it's damaged by an attack, they have to discard a card, holy crap, that'd be nuts. In the sense that, like, if they have a multiple hit attack, they have to multiply discard cards. All right, let's finish up. Let's get through the rest of this. Rescue Scarf. If the Pokemon this card's attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack, you can put it right back into your hand instead of the discard pile. Will. Next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or a trainer card after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. Wait a sec. It has to be the same turn. You can't set this up for the following turn. Or does it not? The wording on that is really weird. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. That makes it sound like it has to be used this turn, right? What do you guys think? Does that mean, like, you have to then use this exact same turn? Or the coin flips are only going to work that same turn? What do we think, guys? I'm thinking that's the case, right? Only going to work that same turn. So you might be cooked if you're trying to use it. For like something where like you set it up, you use will, and then how'd that work? Or you're trying to use will so that the next time I get attacked. Okay, so that's what I was thinking, is I can't use will to guarantee. Sorry, I know I'm tuning out again. Let me back this up. So the wording on will is, after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. So you can't will and then Misty the next turn. There you go. That's a good thing, or a good way to put it too. You can't will Misty the following turn. I can't will. Would that work though? Could I will and then get hit by an attack? No, I guess not, because it has to be that turn. So that kind of sucks. How does Togekiss work? What's the wording on Togekiss? Togekiss. If any damage done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent the damage. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you can't will for Bastiodon. Okay, I mean, that's probably a good thing, though, right? Because that was going to be kind of overpowered, I feel like. Making it so you're guaranteed not attacking. But also kind of sucks, because that was also kind of like a big reason why will was going to be good. So I guess there we go. Will is not going to be... Well, what the hell? So how does that make sense? Flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or a trainer card. What trainer card am I using where I have to flip a coin? Can anybody think of a trainer card where I'm flipping a coin? That's not a supporter, because a supporter's something I have to use the following turn. Huh. That doesn't work though, guys. Because Misty and Rocket is a supporter. So I can't use Will and then Misty or Rocket the same turn. And the wording on the card is it only affects the coin flip that same turn. So no supporter card will work. It has to be an item card or a tool card somehow, right? No, that wouldn't even work either. Maybe? But it does though, Alec. It's all one sentence. The wording here is very important. The comma is very important as well. The next time you flip any number of... This is all one word. This is all one sentence. Or not one word, but this is all one sentence. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. On this turn, comma. Like, they're never going to put wording on this, a card that says, if you use a card during this turn, like, obviously they know you're using a card this turn. And so the only way they would put this wording on a card is if it means the effect will only work on this turn. You guys see what I mean? Yeah, but Alec, why would they, like, that would be like saying the Pokemon this card is attached to on this turn takes 10 less damage from attacks. You see how, like, the wording on that is different? I get what he's trying to say, but at the same time, it's not, it wouldn't, the wording on this is so stupid that that's like saying this too. Like you could add on this turn to any one of these cards, but if it doesn't truly mean on this turn, why are they adding it in there? There's no other card in the game that has on this turn. Flip a coin, flip 3 coins on this turn. For each heads, a water Pokemon is chosen at random on this turn. You know what I mean? Like, you could put on this turn in any one of these and make it work. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'll read it again. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. It's got to be on this turn only. I don't think it will. I don't think it's going to work with supporters. I think we're probably going to get some sort of trainer card that's going to be out of control, and it's going to be a coin flip. It'll be like a dice or something. Who knows? But it'll be a coin flip. But again, there's zero there's zero reason they would put on this turn if it's not going to be on this turn. Yeah, but Alec, my point is they could completely omit on this turn and have the wording be just fine. Let me read this without on this turn. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using this card, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. Do you see how way different that is? That's way different. That is way different. I think PJ is right? Or, well, I'm right, and PJ's backing me up. Sorry, PJ, I'm the one who's initially right here, not you. I'm just kidding, but so Will, again, is only going to work with an attack, an ability, or we're going to have to find out what the quote-unquote trainer card is, but I think PJ's right. It's probably future-proof wording. Or we're missing some sort of trainer card. Did everybody at this point go check trainer cards? Is there one we're missing? We're gonna find it here in just a sec, but let's see. Hold on. Type. Where are we at? Is it a trainer? Yes. There we go. Search. Coin flips, coin flips, coin flips. No supporters. We just want items. Nope. 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 Pokecom, choose it. So that's not it. I don't see anything, guys. It's got to be something coming up, right? These are all the trainers. No dragons this set. How insanely bullshit. We do have 2 boosters coming up. Usually that if you don't see something, you're like, where's it at? You know, like when Giratina came out, and it was like, why is there no Giratina? It's because they saved the best for last, so probably gonna be the case. Calvin says, I think the effect lasts until you do the coin flip. Yeah, we were talking about the will, Calvin. Yeah, there's 0 dragons, folks. Not a 1. That sucks. But again, no dragons means we're probably getting the best for last. Dino, they're combos, right? Like a tool is a trainer, items are trainers, and supports are trainers. If the wording was different, where like support trainer, you know what I mean? Like I get what you're saying now too, where if the wording in this card was, if this said support instead of trainer card, then yes, obviously this would be like, it doesn't matter. They just stupidly added on this turn in the wording here. But I can't 100% say that will is not going to affect supporter cards the following turn. They added this definitely, which is unheard of wording. The on this turn, though, is, like I said, if you omit that from the sentence, this takes on a whole different meaning. So, yes, show up tomorrow, everybody, for the Great Will Dispute. I want to know in chat, are you what, I guess, what's it going to be? Are you pro-will or anti-will? I guess anti-will is no support trainers. I guess me and PJ are anti-will. If you're pro-will, you want him to work with everything. Dino says, I want Haxorus. That's my favorite dragon. He's one of my favorite, too. Especially when we get the shiny version of him. That's going to be sick. Shiny Haxorus is hot. That's one of the best shinies in the game. Absolutely. Calvin says, not to look too far into the future, but I pray that the next pack is Gen 3 so we can finally get cooking with Salamence. We need to finally get cooking with some dragons here. Time out. Let's maybe put this into perspective. Is the reason they gave us 0 dragons because that this set is going to set up like, hey, you realize any dragon we give you after this is going to just combo with Ho-Oh and be ready to rock. Or combo with Elemental Switch and be ready to rock. Like, I think this set is basically getting everybody ready to be like, here we go. Dragon time. Dragon time, dragon time. Where is Lance and some more dragon knights? Did we miss anything? I think we got everything, right? Oh no, I guess we still have. So we stopped on the will discussion where there's a will, there's a way, right? There's definitely a way. PJ, that's hilarious. Where there's a will, there's definitely an attack, an ability, or a trainer card that definitely has a way on its next turn only. Or on this turn only. To be honest, at this point, PJ, when we finally get dragon sets, or a dragon set, Alex says, I think Guzzlord will be insane in this next season, but we'll see. Alec, we're trying to set up a, like a Guzz deck, a main priority Guzz deck. I think we're going to end up dropping, Nihilego, possibly. Cordy, how far behind are you? What are you even talking about? Oh. Because there's baby cards coming out. Yeah, you missed the whole inside convo, Cordy. You were gone. Will is definitely sporting the Guzz, though. He's a Guzz huzz. So, that'll be one good thing. Will and Dark Pendant are two good things for, what's his name? What's the guy? What's our guy? Guzzlord, excuse me. What other trainers are we getting? Is there any other trainer that was going to be good? Silver will be good. Lyra could be good. Silver, Lyra, Will. Steel Apron, Dark Pendant. Maybe a Rescue Scarf. You know what's great is none of the EXs are like, I need to have it immediately. Except for Ho-Oh, right? I guess Ho-Oh is like the one EX that I'm like, I need it this second. Lanterns kind of seems like it could be fun too. But I don't know, like, how absolutely bonkers crazy we need to go. Because we can pull most everything that we don't get and do want. I do want Tyranitar. So Tyranitar is an immediate yes. What else? We don't have another Tyranitar yet, right? Oops. Oh, we do. I remember. I was going to say, I thought we got one with... Hold on. So let's see. Where's Larv and Pupe? What do we got? Larv. The new Larv is way better. And Pupe. What are you looking? Pupey. Oh, the new Pupey is way better. The old one's really Pupey. I got to go run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, but I definitely got to take a quick Pokepuff. I suggest everybody who can do the same. All right, I am back. Officially. Where are we at? Hide that, hide that. Boop. I'm back. All right, sorry, I'm way behind in chat. Let me scroll up. You guys are the talkative bunch tonight. I love it. I love when chat is super popping, though. You know what I mean? Alec, okay, so the good thing with Xatu, you can set up Xatu, but you also have to have something else set up, right? Like, it can't just be Xatu. Like, oh, cool, you brought somebody down to 10 HP. Then what? He can't kill it next turn either. He's got to have something else set up to kill it next turn. Sylveon Xatu might be annoying, though. That might end up being what comes, like, or what it ends up coming down to is, like, Sylveon, Giratina, or not Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja, Xatu could be a potential setup. You know what I mean? What would be good with that is you could maybe even set yourself up to get like 2 KOs. If you think about it, where like you attack with Xatu, you bring him down to 10 health. Next turn you can Shuriken with Greninja, and then also that means they have to put somebody else into the bench or in the front row, and then also they can attack that turn. So, you know what I mean? Little combo. Little wombo combo. But that's a lot of setup. You've got to get Xatu. First you've got to evolve a Xatu. He's only got 80 health. The first bird only has 50 health. So even less. I just think, what's his weakness? What type? Oh, no way, too. Is he type advantage? Is he darkness? Weakness to darkness? Please be weakness to darkness. Where is he? Where's that? Ooh, he's weakness to freaking darkness, you folks. You guys know what that means? This bird does not stand a chance. That is one one Guzzlord smack and that thing's out of here. You hit him with the old... He's gone. What else would I want to play, though, just in case they evolved their Natu to a Zatu? Natu to Zatu. Also, you know what I just was thinking? If I'm playing Celesteela, they have to hit the Celesteela down to 10 health, and then what? PJ, you're probably right. Zatu Typhlosion will probably be more consistent, so it'll probably switch up and be Psychic Fire Energy, right? Is that what people are going to run now? Okay, hold on. Maybe not, though. Here's the difference, PJ. Here is why people are still going to run Greninja. One water, one colorless. Double fire. I think you're still going to see Greninja just for the pure fact that you can run Psychic Water and get away with it a lot more easily than, like, hoping to get double fire for Typhlosion. That's my thought. Which kind of sucks, because I would rather play Typhlosion than Greninja. I think the fire setup is way cooler than Shuriken setup. I guess the difference, though, and the thing that's better is Burn is way better than Water Shuriken, right? Alec, you're right there. Typhlosion. If I could talk, Typhlosion doesn't need to be an attacker. You could just run pure psychic energy, right? So you run pure psychic. You don't worry about the fire. You're sitting there, you're burning. If you hit a burn, you're doing 20 damage minimum, 40 damage if they miss the coin flip, which is big. That's a lot of damage. You know what I mean? And then the next turn, it's up to 60 damage. So, okay. I mean, that's a good deck right there, right? We might have to try that tomorrow. That's going to be towards the top. Hey, let's check and see real quick. Is this setup dashboard? Nope, not dashboard. Deck builder. By the way, guys, I have tournaments set up already, so we need to get stuff on the ball and practice by tomorrow ASAP. Here's Sylve Ninja. Let's do a card search. Typhlosion. Let's search them, right? Search. No cards found. No cards found. Will. No cards found. Is there any... I got nothing, right? There's a good chance they're not uploaded yet to Limitless. Just making sure, because I'd rather start building decks in here. Typhlosion Tina? Tina-Flosion? I'm sure that's going to be a possibility, right? And then you can actually run fire energy that way too, Dino. Tina-Flosion? That's a sick name. Tina-Flosion. Oh, this is Sylve Shinotic. This is a whole wrong deck, but I just was getting a deck or searching on here to see if the cards were uploaded yet. Does not look like they are. Let's see real quickly. Let's go back to placeholder for Gen 2 Guz. This is going to be our Gen 2 deck. We've got placeholders in place, obviously. For Team Rocket Grunt is going to be Will. Rocky Helmet is going to be Dark Pendant. Red card is Red card. Erica is going to be Silver. Celesteela is going to be Celesteela. I don't know if at the end of each turn, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is affected by any special conditions, it recovers from all of them and discard this card. Timing on this might be really, really important. This might be more important than a big Malasada if we're thinking about it, right? So if our fear is Xatu decks, and I could get hit by poison from a Xatu deck, or burn or something from a Xatu deck, right? Like he poisons me, he burns me, but I have Lumberry on, and then I get hit with Xatu. So now I'm down to 10 health. I'm gonna have a poison or fire tick hit at the end of this turn. What happens first? Does my Lumberry go off and save me from getting killed by poison or fire damage? Or do I take the tick and then, like, the Lumberry goes off? You guys know what I mean? You guys see what I'm saying? Comfy could work too. Hold on. Let's look that up real quick. Good thinking. Get comfy with it. Oh, you got to have psychic energy attached. Removes all special conditions and can't be affected by special conditions. I think you're going to take damage then with Lumberry. The way it works. Which kind of is a stinker. I'll have to do playtesting. What's up, TKS? Also, quick reminder, guys, if you guys want to head over to the Twitch channel, we are rocking full screen over on Twitch. I suggest heading over there. Dropping a follow if you haven't yet dropped a follow on Twitch. I'd appreciate it if you could. TKS says, y'all know about that guaranteed head card? Oh, yeah. But for you, or for those of you guys just joining us, we are in Deck Builder. We're using placeholder cards, which means Erica is obviously not going to be Erica here. Erica is taking the place of silver. Excuse me. Erica is silver. Red card counts as red card. Rocky Helmet is actually going to be Dark Pendant. Team Rocket Grunt will be Will. And I'm trying to decide if I want a big Malasada or a Lumberry. Dino says, I don't think we'll see that too much, honestly. I'm with PJ. I think it's more of a gimmick. I'm hoping so. I really hope so. You know what else I was just thinking too? Is we always have the option of like hitting that Lusamine Guzzlord attack, you know what I mean? Or something like that. If they do manage to kill my Guzzlord, worst case scenario, they can't. Like, think about it. Think about this. They can't get us. We're Guzzlord. It takes 2 energy. Oh, no, they could get us. I have to hit both coin flips. My out would have been to hit both coin flips, take Xatu down to no health, and I think you're right. I think I'm overthinking this. So, okay, that's another thing to think of too. Think how much they need to get Xatu set up. Even if they were to get my first Guzzlord, they have to hit a 2-hit combo again on my next Guzzlord. when he's already dead? Because I'm hitting him for 50 damage each turn since I'm dark. I think you're right. Alec does make a good point, though, you guys. Xatu is literally 2 energy for the, like, it's probably some of the highest damage output in the game. It just can't kill. I don't know. I just think you need to set it so that you have some sort of ticking time bomb on the target already, though. Because they're going to run a Xatu with 2 poison barbs on it for sure. And then you can't kill the Xatu even. Or I couldn't. Not turn 1 unless I take all of his energy. Again, this is all coming down to them getting not only Xatu online with 2 energy, but then a Typhlosion online, which is, that's honestly, they have to pull the miracle draw, right? That's where I kind of want to have more than a big Malasada. Like a potion, because a potion at least puts me at 30 health again. So I can't get hit by just a Greninja or a Darkrai getting taken out. Xatu would not work, unfortunately. Xatu doesn't do damage, it just drops you to 10 health. So it's not technically even doing damage, it's just like, your guy now has 10 health. No damage done. 0 damage done. There's a good chance Xatu doesn't even hit and, like, proc helmet or anything like that, which kind of sucks, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Son of a gun. Xatu might be better than we think, guys. I hate to say it, but he might be really good. What could we do? What about Xatu? Spirit, where is it at? Trainer, yes. No, we want to turn that off. Spirit. Oh my lord. Put him in the Xatomb, dog. You could run Spiritomb with it, so then that way, like, even if they try to retreat, all you do is Spiritomb and they're popped off right there. It doesn't, so again, the Spiritomb is only as a follow-up attack, but it's not enough. Xatu will proc helmet, though. Beware does. Okay. If Xatu does proc helm, that makes sense. In front row, it should proc stuff still, right? Because I'm trying to... My concern is, will it proc pendant for us? Right now, our focus is... Where is it? We're playing... Let's play our Guzzlord deck. We're going to play 17 Trainer Guzzlord, I think. So, PJ, did you hear earlier? I don't know if I got an answer from you on this one, but will Lumberry, the wording on Lumberry, at the end of each turn, if Lumberry is attached to a card, it gets rid of whatever special condition was on the card. Does end of each turn, when does that happen? Does the poison tick happen before the Lumberry goes off? Or does, like, do I get hit by poison and then it's like, okay, no more poison after that? Or do I not even get poisoned because Lumberry comes and saves my ass? One retreat. Very overpowered. Berry heals before you take damage. So Lumberry might just be the key. Damage is in between turns, but Lum heals at the end of the... So end of turn happens, and then between turns. Leftovers, too. Good thinking, Dino. The only reason I don't like leftovers is because fire damage can tick for 20. And leftovers is only going to bring you back up to 20, right? But maybe. I mean, leftovers isn't a terrible option. Because some decks just want to play leftovers. Where, like, I'm teching in a Lumberry purely for some bullshit. You know what I mean? What's the Psychic Oricorio do? I can't remember. Confused, or if any of your... Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Also does 20 damage, so it could take out whatever Xatu didn't kill last turn if it needs to. Dino makes a good point. If we're looking at Xatu, you guys, what are they playing to consistently kill on site? I'm thinking the choice is probably going to be Typhlosion, right? Considering Fireburn does 20 damage, so that means you can't leftovers out of it. I would do... So here's what you could do, Dino. You set up Poison Barb on Xatu, and then you run Typhlosion, right? Oh my god, this is going to be... You guys, we're going to have to definitely build this. Poison Barbs on Xatu, so you can't hit Xatu without getting poisoned. Typhlosion for the burn setup. And... who else? Tapu Lele, right? Is it Lele? Which Tapu is it? One of the Tapus. You're definitely wanting to run this one. I mean, look at this thing. Lele, 20 damage to each, or to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy attached to this Pokemon. Or to that Pokemon. I'm sorry, goddamn. If I could talk. This is amazing, though. I mean, even if they have one energy on there, I'm sniping that Pokemon, and they're done. Yeah, Alec, I guess I'm not necessarily just concerned about only Guzz. I'm just thinking, like, although that is a good way to look at it, because now I'm, you know, now I know how I can handle it as a Guzz, but I think it's just a Tapu, or not a Tapu, but a what's his name? A Xatu. How would you play it? I think Sylveon would be good too, though, right? We need... What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Let me look at... What's his name? Graph? Graphalala. Alright, he's double darkness. I'm just seeing how hard it would be to set him up. What is a BBEG? Why am I not getting the analogy? What is it? Big Bad Beetleborg? Big Bad Beetleborg? Zatu Sylveon. I think you're right. Big Bad Endgame. So Zatu Sylveon. Do we run Typhlosion as well? How do we... Yeah, Silvally is probably just going to get stronger now with Silver, huh? I didn't even think of that. How do we tech in Silvally into everything that we just got? That's a good thought. I don't know. Part of me's not feeling the Zatu decks, you guys. I think we're all kind of onto something where, like, it's first off, you have to get 2 cards fully evolved, which means you've got to run Zatu, Evolution for Zatu. You've got to run... Are we running Sylve, too? We're running Sylve on top of another Stage 2 if we want to set up something that can one-shot turn 1. If you can't set up the turn 1 one-shots on Zatu, I'm not afraid of him. He's not even scary at that point. Zatu, Sylveon, Lele. What's up, Bestiary? That's not a bad one. Dino's right. You might as well just run OG Charizard at that point and just hope for the one-shot. Because, again, if you're not getting the one-shot on Zatu, what's the effing point? And the only way you're getting the one-shot on him is to set up something that can set poison or burn from the bench. Or you put a barb on yourself, in which case things got a whole lot scarier. You know? Because I'm trying to think... If I were to attack a Zatu with a barb, all of a sudden you either one-shot that Zatu or things are about to get scary. So, or I just run, I don't know. We got to really find out how many Zatus you're going to run into. I mean, Alec makes a point, too. Even if I don't kill a EX, just doing 150 damage to its nuts. And then you can come in with Sylve for the final shot. The other thing, though, what if you don't get... So what if you start Sylveon? Then what? You're 3 energy behind already. Best case scenario, you're putting in... I think there's going to be some inconsistency, but maybe I'm wrong. What else are we looking at? I think let's finish this Guzzlord deck for now, and I'm gonna go. I think I might wrap up stream for tonight, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry at this point. How will it perform turn 1? Not great, I think, right? What's the bird do? Let's look up the bird again. I don't remember what it does. We've got to go. Here we go. Where's the bird? Sorry, I was reading a couple other things. The bird. Peck, 20 damage. Oh, folks, I forgot. Life drain's not even a guaranteed thing. I thought that was every single time you flip that, or you attacked, it was going to happen. It's not even a guaranteed thing, you guys. This is never going to be this will never even be a problem. Why was I derping? We've been doing this for way too long. All of our brains are turning to mush. Because somebody should have mentioned that. Again, you have to hit the whole trifecta. You might as well hit a Bidoof. That's also true, Dino. If I were to kill any of your attacking monsters, so let's say it was going to be a Sylveon and I don't even know what else you had, but whatever else, and then I killed it. Now all you have is a Xatu. Like, you can't, again, it's a 50% chance to make it even happen. And you have to get a will. And I'm going to silver your will out of your frickin' hand. Yeah, fricks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I know, Calvin, I'm right there with you. I'm starting to worry. Could it be good? There's no way, right? No way it could be good. Togekiss kind of turned out to be a bummer with Will not being usable for it, I guess. Again, folks, I do not think Will is going to work on anything past your turn. That's my guess. The wording on Will makes it sound like it's not going to work for support cards because you can't use a support card same turn as Will. But the wording on Will says on this turn. Flame Guy, what the hell are you talking about?
What the hell?
Back to Donphan. I kind of agree. Donphan might be actually cracked, right? Maybe, right? I guess. So if we think of Garchomp, this is just a stage 1 Garchomp that can do... Could you pair this with Garchomp? Would that be the way to do it? Pair it with Garchomp? Maybe? Calvin, I don't think I can do it tonight, dude. I'm tired. I'm starving. I mean, if I get into it, it's going to be not fair because I'm only going to do like 1 or 2. Here's my thought, though. Are you going to be here tomorrow night? I'm going to start probably at least 2 hours early tomorrow. At least. So, hop on tomorrow, and maybe we'll just run viewer duels up until the point of the banners going live. I'll get you, Prio, since you asked about it. Also, Calvin asks, what does the new Togekiss do? New Togekiss, if any damage done to this if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. But again, Will, I don't think is going to count for this because it's the following turn. Also with the wording on Will, no, I guess it would count. Ability. It's an ability, but it's an ability that would proc the following turn. What's up, Slammy? Did I say that? If not, what's up, Slammy? Reminder, folks, over on YouTube, we are streaming full stream over on Twitch. Or full screen on stream over on Twitch. Head on over to the Twitch channel. Drop a like, drop a follow. I guess you can't drop likes on Twitch, but drop a follow on Twitch. Drop a like on YouTube. Drop a subscribe on YouTube if you're not already subbed. In fact, tomorrow night, guys, reminder, banners go live in about 21 and a half hours. You need to be there tomorrow night. We're going to go crazy. I'm going to summon until we hit gold cap. We're going to get all the good stuff, and we're going to start running some decks for sure. All right, back to the list. Togekiss will work with Cynthia. Boy, if I could talk. This Togekiss, again, will work with Cynthia. Any damage done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin, prevent damage if heads. That could be crazy. If we could use this with Will, it would have been absolutely bananas. Imagine, like, you will one turn, chip him down with 70 damage. Again, you will to survive. And then the following turn, you can bust out Cynthia, hit him for 130, finish him off. That would have been 200 damage. That finishes anybody off. That would have been fun. There's still hope. If Will ends up being like your next coin flip at any point in time, there's hope. If it doesn't, then Will is not as good as everybody thinks he is. No, PJ, because... Right? Hold on, let's triple check this. No, because... all attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 10 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. It shouldn't, right? Because this isn't doing damage. This is just lowering health down to 10, which doesn't technically count as, like, you attacking. This would just mean anybody doing... it would be like adding a Giovanni. Attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 10 damage. If this ends up working, like, for Xatu, it would be insane. All you're going to see is unknown Xatu decks. Calvin says, as a Luxray player, I'm excited for Will. Luxray might be in a good spot. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 120 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Even the other Luxray might be okay now. Just because you can survive attacks and... well, I don't think you'd ever want to run that. I still think Luxray is going to be in a very good spot with the new energy tool that we're getting. Wherever I had it. At this point, I've lost the card because I've pulled up the cards too many times. But I think energy tool is going to be really good. What is it? Energy removal? Or elemental switch. I'm sorry. Move fire, water, electric energy from one of your benched to your active. Again, could be good with Luxray. Just means you could Zera Aura up your Luxray even faster. We'll have to see with this like new meta. Is Zera Aura gonna be worth it? Or not Zera, I'm sorry, Luxray. Is Luxray gonna be worth it? Or do you guys think it'd just be better off doing Zera Aura, Aura Choreo, and like, I don't know, Tapu? What's the, real quickly, let's take a look and see. Let's save this. We'll come back. Do I have it saved? I don't. Damn it. It's in game, but I have the game going. Let's get the game going. We got a pack to crack. Or should we save that pack? I think we have to save that pack, folks. This pack must be saved. Save your packs. Don't open any packs past this point, everybody. Ooh, nice. The shop resets in 2 days. Make sure if you haven't bought everything out of the shop, do that now, because this is gone in 2 days. We can check Wonder Picks. Let's do that real quick. We got a bonus. Freebie. Nothing good. We better fix that. How many friends do I have on my friend list? That might be another thing I need to do. I've got room for 8 more friends. If you're like actually a big spender and gonna be going big over the next week, add me to the game right now. I'm telling you right now, I'm a big spender. It'll be worth it. Add me to the game. If you're part of the Dank Nash crew and you haven't yet added me, definitely do that too. Calvin says, I'm about to grind the hell out of solo missions just for the hourglasses and shop tickets. I need to finish off some of the other missions on the solo missions just so I can get hourglasses ready to go. Or not shop tickets, sorry. I guess I have all the hourglasses, but shop tickets. We'll do that tomorrow too before packs drop. That's my plan. Tomorrow night. Alright, guys. Again, there was the friend list. Friend request. Calvin says, I'm not going to drop any cash till Friday, but I'm definitely going to drop enough money to do at least 20 packs of each individual booster. Nice. If you draw a stickman, I'll sub. Hold on, I can do that. I think we can do that, right? Is there a dark mode in Paint? How do I do... I guess... Oh, hold on, I know how to do it. I gotta do my best pirate software. Hold on. Give me a sec. We're not ready yet. Draw a stickman. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is draw a... Oh my god, he's got a big old head, dog. Big old head, no body. I'm going to make him do a thumbs up, right? How do I do a thumbs up? Oh, this is going to look terrible. This is so bad. I haven't drawn on Paint in 20 years. Give me a break. All right, how do I do the eyes? Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, boy. That's a Control Z for sure. I had to. I'm allowed one mulligan, and that was it. What do we give him a nose? God. I'll give him a nose. Boop, boop. I didn't want to give him a big old beaker. Didn't want him to look like what's that one dude from Sesame Street? Gonzo, the blue bird. All right, hold on. Let's give him a smile. Should we do teeth or no teeth? We'll do teeth. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Why'd I do teeth? Actually, teeth is saving it. Oh yeah, good job on the teeth. Teeth. Okay. Gotta give him eyes. What are we doing for eyes? Oh, hold on. 2 mulligans because I goofed it. Three mulligans because I goofed it. Okay. Do I draw another hand? I kind of have to at this point. God, that hand is so terrible. Let's do a real thumbs up. Okay, he's only got 4 fingers here. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, Calvin, not Grover, not Grover. Hold on. It's Gonzo. Gonzo Bird. Gonzo is the best one. Gonzo. Oh, wait, was he Muppets? What did I say? Oh, I said Sesame. Okay, so that's my bad. Because Gonzo is Muppet. You guys see Gonzo here? I'll go. Dino says it's a good thing you're good at Pocket. Bro. I am not an editor by any means, right? Hell no. Alright. Goobean says, yay, thank you, new sub. Thank you, Goobean. Great idea, I love it. That was fun. Hold on, I'm not even done yet. Should we give him shoes? Did we give him shoes? What kind of shoes should we give him? Because they're not going to look like whatever kind of shoes you guys say. Alright, we gave him a boot. Let's give him one more boot. That was actually kind of a better shoe than I thought it was going to be. Right? These are not terrible. I'll do a little bow ties. And by little, I mean little. Well, that's probably perfect. Oh, these are Nikes, dog. Can I do the swoosh? Should I try it? No, we shouldn't do the swoosh. We're going to do the swoosh. Let's try it. Swoosh time. Alright. There it is. They're Nikes, dog. They're Nikes. These are Air Jordans. Now, the real question. Do we give him a shirt? Got them Louis Vuitton loafers on. These are new hybrids. They're Louis Nikes. Louis Jordans, dog. All right, let's give him some pants. Do we give him like some baggy ass Janko jeans? No, he'll just look fat. Let's do the pants right. Hold on, we gotta do these right. Let's see. I'm gonna outline it in white and we'll color him in. All right, pants time. Oh yeah, he's looking slick. Boom, my guy. Wait, all right. Is he wearing jeans or khakis? Chat, what do we think? Jeans or... Oh, Calvin says jorts. God damn it. Calvin, too late. I should have done the jorts. Goobean says, I've asked so many streamers to draw Stickman, but you've taken it the furthest. This was awesome. This is a fun idea. Go full John Cena. The shoes make him look naked. Well, that's why we had to add the pants, all right? Sorry, Dano, I'm way behind on this. This is so funny. Oh, my God. Okay, let's give him a shirt. Oh, this is going to be so hard. I've already goofed it so bad that there's no way we can give him a shirt. Okay, wait. What if we do John Cena and hear me out? Okay, we're gonna do. He's getting no shirt, and it's just gonna be straight gold chain necklace. Hold on, I know how to do this. Watch this. This is gonna be sick. Let's color these. What are we doing? Jeans. If we're going, we gotta go jeans then, right? We'll go jeans. Blue gray. These are jeans. Let's see. Fill it in, dog. Nope. Okay, there's a gap in my jeans. There's a hole in the jeans. I see it. Target spotted. Oops, that doesn't work though. I gotta go like that. Does anybody see any other holes in my jeans? Maybe right here. Those can't have holes in them. Alright. Here's the test. Spill test. Got it. Alright. Do 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 do. How do I do big circle? I want to do big circle so I can just go like erase that line. Is there a way to do that? Brushes. Got it. Alright, this will work. I'll make this work. There we go. This is so scuffed. There we go. Brother sounds like Daedara. My art is an explosion. I don't know how to do the English voice of Daedara. I don't even know how to do the Japanese voice either, so I'm not gonna lie there. Okay, gold chain time. How do we do the chain though? Wait, what if we do something sick? We'll just go like this. Oh, that'll be, hold on, that'll be the pendant to our chain. We'll go, let's do, oh, lightning? Oh, dog, hold on. I know what we're doing. We're gonna go, I can go triangle, but I can go solid outline. No, we don't want that. We want, actually, yeah, we do want solid outline. Make it way smaller. Do I want fill? No fill. Don't fill. What am I making, a triangle? I want it upside down though. Hold on. How do I do that? Let me think. Help me out, chat. Why can't I make my triangle upside down? I want the point going the other way. Why can't I do that? That's stupid. Oh my god, this is driving me. I'm wasting time now. Here's what we'll do. We'll just do a heart. No, that doesn't look good at all. Oh no! Okay, holy crap. How do I do this? Oh, perfect. We'll go like that. Big money. Okay. Got it. Sorry. Where is the lightning bolt? Dog, my chain hang low. This chain's hanging low, dog. I gotta fill this in. Fill it in with gold. Oh my god, get this right. Don't mess it up. Okay, and now, what if we do like, what colors is like light yellow? We'll do light yellow. And this way it'll look like, let's do the dots. Pink, 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 pink. Because my VVS be shining, Doug. Oops. Can you guys even see the detail there? I hope so. I can. It kind of looks good, actually. Hold on, I zoom in. Oh, here we go. Okay, 200%. Perfect. Yeah, now you can see what I'm talking about. There's that bling, dog. Cakster's Paradise starts playing in the background. We've been spending most our life drawing this stick man all damn night. All right, hold on, wait. He needs one more thing to finish this off. He either needs hair, but there's no way I'm giving him hair, right? Or I gotta give him glasses too. We're not done yet at all. Hold on. This shit ain't over yet. What do we do for glasses? There's no way. No way I can do glasses. How do I do glasses? How do I even draw glass? Nope, not like that. Dog, there's no way we're giving him glasses. Yeah, sick glasses, bro. Okay, there's the bar in his glasses. Dog, this looks like cheeks. Hold on. Okay, we're going to give him glasses, but we're going to do this right. Let's do yellow again. Because mine are kind of yellow, right? They're outlined in gold. So we're going to give him, like, my glasses. We'll go outline. How do I look? What do I look like? What do I look like? Let's go like this first. We'll go... No, what the frick? What the frick? Okay, wait, what is going on here? Why are my colors goofed? There we go. Color, no. Okay, okay. Watch this. Oh, this is gonna look sick. Oh, until I goof it. Alright, hold on. God damn it. Yes, we did get distracted, but yes, I am having fun doing it. Alright, here we go. Oh, big dog. That looks so sick. We're blinged out now, dog. Okay, what do I do for hair? Make him look like Joe Biden. He kind of already does. I gotta... PJ, I have a shirt one time that I should wear on stream. I don't know if I should wear it on stream. I'm gonna piss somebody off if I wear it on stream. I will do this, though, PJ. I will take a picture of it and send it to you. Calvin says, Jay, what's the name... What's the name of the shape of your glasses if they have a specific one? I think they are... I think he's right. Horn-rimmed? They're half... So they're half metal ones, though. Let me see. Hold on. I got them on Zenny Optic. I just ordered these like a day ago. These just came in. Alright, hold on. You guys remember me. Log me in, dog. Okay, hold on. What did I order? That's not what I want to show you guys. These ones were... Bravo Brow Line. So these are brow line glasses. Hold on. Let me show you. Make sure I don't have any important information shown here. Didn't want to show you guys my credit card or something. These are what I got. Right here. Right? Use them. Right? That looks like me, right? But I like them. Hey, where'd my glasses go? Oh, there they are. Wait, try on. Can I please tell me I can upload the picture. Oh my god, please tell me I can upload the picture. Hold on. Like, let me make sure I don't have any. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. God damn it. He wanted to steal my camera. So much for those. Calvin, if you've never used like Zenny Optic, you can get glasses on there for super cheap. These were, well, if you get them like just basic, I think without like any prescription or anything, these are $15. But end of the day, where like I got these like with the super fancy, whatever gloss and all that shit. So it was low gloss and thin lenses and stuff. So they're not Coke bottle lenses, anything like that. But I got all that for $40 or something. But even without that, it costs you like $15 to $45. 40, that's the range, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's like $15 cheap end, $45 for the expensive. So like even if you don't like these, $15, not the end of the world. PJ, that's exactly what I went for, right? That is exactly what I went for. What's a Malcolm X line? An injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. I think that was Malcolm X, right? Oh, I guess it was Malcolm X who said, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. I thought that was like a made-up Twitter quote. A man who stands for nothing will fall for anything. Okay, we already heard that one. By any means necessary. That's just the quote. Is just by any means necessary. That one sounds a little rash. Well, who said the one that I just said? An injustice anywhere. Let's find out. Oh, that was MLK. MLK Jr. All right. Well, it's been a minute since I looked up on old history. PJ's a 60-year-old man. We all are, right? That's why I got the glasses. Calvin, my eyes are shot, bro. I need glasses to find my glasses. Calvin says, I will definitely be using Zenny Optics. I don't need glasses now, but I know I'm going to need some cheaters reading glasses eventually. Is it hard for you to see up close or far away? My mom needs the up close stuff. PJ says, my hairline's worse than most concerned patients. Uh-oh. Got the Asmongold hairline? I'm getting there. I'm gonna have to cut my hair eventually. I was thinking about it. If I cut my hair, I have to, like, change... I have to change this. Right? Shit, even the ponytail on that is, like, way shorter than what we got now. I've got, like, tangled ponytail at this point. What's her name? Rapunzel? J-Punzel. Just call me J-Punzel. Goobean says, I'm a 76-year-old man, definitely not a child who wants a friend. Goobean, I can't tell if you're being serious, but if you are, you're welcome here. Either way, you're welcome here, but that's funny. Goobean says, you have made me very happy. Hold on, wait, we got one more step. We got to throw a hat on there, right? We have to throw a hat on. Shit. What do we make the hat? Let's just give him another black. No, black everything. What can we do? What color hat? Somebody pick the hat color. What color hat does John Cena wear? What do we do for the hat, folks? Do we give him... Oh, I know what we can do. Oh, this is going to be hard, though. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Maybe I do. Believe in myself. We've gotten this far, right? I want to give him a bucket hat. How do I give him a bucket hat? Orange. Okay. I was thinking orange myself. Hold on. How do we do a bucket hat now? Let's see. Maybe I'll outline it in white. We'll make the hat orange. That's what we'll do. He's going to be shirtless, Calvin. Orange hat. All right. I got you, Goobin. Beanie man. All right. We'll do beanie. Beanie's a good idea. Beanie will be easier than the bucket hat. How do I do... So we got to do... Oh, this is going to be hard. I can do it, though. Believe. You just got to believe. Okay. We're going to go orange. Let's crank up the bar here, right? Where's my bar? Is this it? Where's my thickness? I want that thickness. Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay. So now we can go boom. Boop. Boop. No, wait. We got to do this in white. I have to, because it's got to... Oops. Shit. It's got to look like... Not like that, it don't. Oh, God. Redo. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Give me a sec. Let's do outline like this. Boop. 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 That's so bad. Okay. And then we'll go... Oh, it's over the top of the page. Bro, it looks like a frickin' fez now. That's so funny. Hold on. Alright. Orange, orange, orange. We'll go like that. Oh, we gotta fix this up. This is so bad. Hold on. Let's fix it. Where's the, like... I just want to have a giant circle so I can go over stuff. Where's that tool? I don't want to erase anything. Oh, wait. Is that my second color? Is that how that works? Wait, why did it do that? Gray. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Nope. Redo. Rewind. What did I just do? What the hell? It's got smart erase. Alright, hold on. Section, freeform. I don't want that. I just want to... I just want to fill it in, god damn it. You're pissing me off. Here we go. Found it. It's the brush. Okay, so we'll just go like this. Oops. God damn it. God damn it.
Now, god damn it, Bobby.
Okay. Boom. 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 Now let me fix this. We're going to go black line. Boom, boom. Nope, we're not going to go black line. We're going to go black line. Now we're going to go boom. I don't like where I went with that. Go black line to here. Okay, boom. 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 Dude, he looks like Double D, but sicker. You guys know who Double D is, right? From Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's what this dude's name is, actually, is Eddie. It's a sick name, right? All right. I think we have to do top 2, but I don't want to, like, connect it and make it look bad. This looks good, right? That looks good. Good enough. Double D is my spirit animal. I love Double D. Ed and Eddie was a good one. Title totally does not match at all. We're okay with that though. We're gonna make that work. How do I undo that? I didn't want to do that. This is so ridiculous. It's my guy though. You know what I mean? It's our guy. I think we're good now, right? I think it's complete. This looks sick. Move my cam. Hold on. What do you mean? Like that? Sorry. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. We'll zoom in. I'll do like 150. There we go. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Give me a break. That is so good. That is all of them. That was a good beanie, wasn't it, Calvin? That was better than Dude, this whole drawing, I just had to, like, believe in myself. Because this turned out way better than I thought. Oh, PJ, there's no way they could pull off a good Ed, Ed, and Eddie reboot. Zero chance. Did Dino say that too? Yeah. Uh-oh, that made it worse. It did make it worse. It was better and small. Hold on. Let's undo that. There we go. That looks sick. Calvin, I'm totally checking out the new King of the Hill season. I have high hopes for that. I'm hoping it's good. Mike Judge is, yeah, like you just said, as long as the OG creator is there, I think we'll be good. The problem is some of the spirit may literally be lost at this point, considering how many like vital members of that show have unfortunately passed away. So that's PJ, that's the top of it. I had to cut it short. I can't drag it down because it's just going to be a white block. That was the top of the draw. That's it right there, you guys. Half his head is blocked because it doesn't exist. I didn't think we were going to throw a hat on there, so I started the circle right here. Calvin says, if anyone's a fan of the Boondocks, you know that there's a vast difference between the first season and the fourth season. Yep, exactly. That's why it ended, honestly, was because of that. Goobean says, you have made a child happy today. Thanks. You are welcome. I'm glad to have you. Glad you subbed. Stick around. We stream all the time, so join us in the future. That goes for everybody, but especially you, Goobean. All right, let's file save this. Hold on. What is this guy's name? Eddie. We named it Eddie. What's up, Eddie? Shirtless Eddie with a lightning bolt chain bling. God damn. All right. I think that's it. Again, saving the pack, right? Let's save our packs. This is a 24-hour pack, so I'm not going to stack up another one of those. Anything in here? We need to open a pack to get that or do a battle, so we'll finish that tomorrow. I think we're going to exit the game. I'm going to probably wrap up stream here, I think, folks. I'm starving. We should definitely get back to deck building tomorrow night, right? Let's finish off what I think will be good. What do we have for tournaments, I suppose? Real quickly before we end it, let's take a look at tournaments. Because we've got some stuff lined up. New format. These are all new format. 1 p.m. is the new set for the Magma tournament. This is going to be a big one. Judy also has a tournament at 4 p.m. So depending on how crappy we do at the Magma tourney, we can always swap over and run Judy as well. But I think the important thing... Sorry, guys. You're going to have to see that in full screen. I think the important thing here, guys, is... we need to be ready before 1 p.m. So we'll figure out a deck tomorrow. We'll see what works. Zatu, Guzzlord. I think the Guzzlord deck we made might actually be disgustingly good. We'll have to see. Let me catch up and read you guys' chat because you guys had some good stuff here too. Calvin, I agree, right? Mike Judge definitely earned my trust. I love Mike Judge, so. Speaking of Beavis and Butthead coming back. Is it Mike Judge Beavis and Butthead? Because they came back, but it wasn't very good. And I don't think Mike Judge was heavily involved with it. But I know this King of the Hill season, he definitely was, so. All right, again, we've got tournaments coming up, guys. In addition to these two, there's a couple other in 3 days. Let's see what else. Let's check the tournaments and see if there's anything we haven't registered for. Starting on the 30th. I think that's it for now, folks. Maybe this one? Pocket Lagoon? Singleton Fest? What the hell is this? Decks may not contain more than one copy of any card. Could be an interesting one. It's the new format. All right, this one's a maybe. Until then, guys, I'll catch you in the Discord for sure. We've got some deck building to do, so hop in the Discord. I'm absolutely dropping Eddie in the art channel. He's definitely worthy of dank art channel for sure. All right, guys. You guys have a great night. That was a fun stream. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow, I will be live early. Like I said, like 9 or 10. I want to be live at least 2 hours early. I say this every time, and then last minute, I'm like, oh. Anyways, we'll figure it out. But I'm going to try to be live early tomorrow, so come hang out. Calvin, I owe you a game. Don't let me forget. You know I'm going to forget, so don't let me forget. Calvin, we're definitely going to have to reminisce over the new King of the Hill when that comes out. It's too bad I don't think you live anywhere near where me and Dino live, because I feel like you'd be a cool dude to hang out with. Same with you, PJ. I feel like there'd be some cool people to hang out with, that's for sure. But at least we get to hang out on stream. I'll settle for that. All right, folks. I'll see ya. I'm going to quit rambling. I got to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Later, guys.